Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, y'all. I overslept, man. I woke up early. Next thing I know, it's 9:45. Next thing I know, it's 9:45. I'm about to turn the camera on here in a second, y'all. Make sure I got that sound. Yeah, I got that sound. I'm about to turn the camera on in a second, man. I need to blaze up. But guess what, y'all? Guess what, y'all? We got a lot to talk about. So, obviously, DataZero was a little bit wrong, right? DataZero was a little bit wrong because we did have a slight pullback here in the morning, right? So, DataZero was a little bit wrong on that. We did have a slight pullback here in the morning. So you guys can see we have this pullback here. So it does look like we were affected, guys. It does look like we were affected. It does look like we were affected, guys, by the market. But as you guys can see, AMC has no effect, guys. AMC has no effect. AMC has no effect. All right, so let me hold up. Wow, this is crazy, y'all. We about to get this money, baby. Like, I don't know what else to say. Let me see what Bitcoin did. Don't listen, anything that you guys see with Bitcoin, don't be like falling for this shit, bro. If you see any type of pullback in Bitcoin, don't fall for that. Don't fall for that. If you see any type of pullback on Bitcoin, don't fall for that. That's fake, bro, cuz we all know that's a hedge. Yo, we about to get this. Hold on. Let me hold up. Let me get this camera on. Hold on. Guys, it is freezing today in Florida, y'all. It is 70 degrees, y'all. It's 70 degrees, man, and I'm freezing. You guys don't understand. When you're used to it being 90 and 95, when it goes down to 70 degrees, it's too cold. Guys, I'm telling you, when you're used to this heat, it's too cold. Freezing, dude. Like, freezing like when I was up north, dog. I know, I used to live up north. I used to live up north, dog. I used to live up north. Alright, let me make sure this camera's right. But I'm telling you, bro, in Florida, 70's too cold. I used to live in them harsh winters, bro. I can't do it no more. My bones would fall apart. I couldn't do it. I'm so cold right now. It's so crazy. I gotta turn my fan off. This is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy. It's never this cold. I got a sweater on. I got pants on. You guys are about to see. I got pants. I got sweater on. I got everything on right now. DataZero live stream. DataZero live stream. Guess what, guys? I got an announcement to make. I got an announcement to make, guys. I got an announcement to make. We got an announcement to make. Also, check it out, y'all. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check out how many subscribers we got, y'all. We blew up over the weekend. Over the weekend, we blew up. Good morning, Zelly. What's poppin', Zelly? Hey, is Chili here? Hey. Also, do you guys like the new camera angle better? Do you like the camera angle better that I'm using now in the videos? Have you guys seen my new videos? Do you like that camera angle better? Let me know if you like that camera angle better that I use in the new videos. I'm about to put it on, but I gotta blaze up, y'all. I can't do it on camera, bro. No sponsors. I don't even blaze up. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about, officer. DataZero don't smoke shit. Hey, that comes with the freedom of being your own boss, baby. Hey, I couldn't always live like this. I have rules to follow like everyone else, you feel me? Hey, at least we got the boring part of the market out of the way, the first 15 minutes, so that's all good. Okay, so Amy left a nasty, or not Amy, Spy left a nasty gap. You guys can see we had a slight pullback because the Palestinian war, but guys, it's not that crazy. It's not nothing like major. We already had we already pulled back, but this is a bear flag. This is a bear flag. But listen, we already just recovered from that little bit of drop from the war. So it's not even that serious. It's serious. I'm not saying it's not a bad thing. I feel for the people. But guys, the market doesn't really, you know what I mean? I'm not going to say I don't care, but the market doesn't seem to really care. Let's go, family. Let's go. Let's check out the gamma ramp. All right, check this out, y'all. Nice, decent. Only 17. Check out the gamma ramp at 10. So we have a decent gamma ramp at 10. Decent. It's not like last week where we had 57. We had 57,000 calls expiring in the money at 9. So it's not the exact same, but it's decent. I got rules just like you. I have rules just like you. I have rules just like you. I used to have to wake up and do shit I didn't want to do, but not no more. Now I do what the fuck I want. That's crazy. The dollar had a big drop too. The dollar had a big drop, but the market did too. They both had a big gap down this morning. I don't think it was because of the war. Man, if inflation comes out hot this week, it's going to be bad. And you already know Friday the 13th is about to be a down day. You already know Friday the 13th is going to be down. Friday the 13th finna be red. All right, there we go. Hey, thanks for the super chat, my boy. Reign forever. Reign forever with the super chat. And with that, we will turn on the cam. Just make sure it's pointed in roughly the correct direction right now. Thanks for the super chats, guys. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the super chats. Right off the rip. The Honcho reign forever. The Juan Honcho. I think that's how you say your name. The Juan. I just call you the Juan. Yeah, I'm gonna be bad at saying a bunch of people's names. I had a realization about myself the other day. I'll tell you guys later. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Alright, so I want to do boom. Why does this screen look filmy? Let me go wash my face. It's like a goddamn studio over here. Goddamn fucking studio. Why do you have all this shit? 'Cause I'm a streamer, bro. Because I'm a streamer, dog. Alright, let's go into the matrix. Entering the matrix. Alright. Alright, we're now fully initiated into the matrix. What's up, gang? What's good, you feel me? Hey, we're fully in the matrix today. What's up? Put the hood up. Put the hood up. Put the Dark Vader hood up. You put the headphones over the hood or under the hood? Let me see which looks better. I think you put them over the hood, right? Nah, them Jones fit right under that biatch. Oh yeah, now I feel like Florida. Now it feels like Florida. Now that I'm in my hoodie and I got my hood up, it's 69 degrees right now and I'm freezing, guys. You guys don't understand. That's how hot it be down here, though. When it gets this cold, man, it's cold. You'll understand if you lived here. You'd be like, oh damn, it did get cold all of a sudden. Aren't you glad you own SQQQ, man? I'll tell you. Aren't you glad that you own SQQ? This shit crazy. Oh man, and we just rejected. Oh man. Oh man, it's looking bearish, baby. It's looking bearish, yeah. Yeah, the market's meant to crash, man. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Crashes only happen when they're meant to happen nowadays. And it's meant to happen. They want it to crash. They want a market crash. They want a market crash, okay? Everyone knows it's coming. Everybody's short. Everyone's short, bro. Everybody's short, bro. Everybody's short. I'm talking about everybody is short right now. So everybody knows it's coming. Everybody knows it's coming. And it's crazy how Amy pops up, bro. Amy pops up on the news, bro. Pops up the very next day, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is a head and shoulders, it looks like, kind of. Yeah, definitely playing out like a head and shoulders. It's going to take us back down to 9. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. I need a better way to identify these things. I need to start looking differently. That, when I seen this, is what I should have known. That was the head and shoulders right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So that's going to take us back down to here. 923. 923. And 915 are going to be our price targets. 923 and 915 are going to be our price targets. 923 and 915. Let's go ahead and make right there. It's going to be 912 to be exact. 913 to be exact. Could we do 12? No, it's gonna be 13. That's the most touch points. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be 13. 9, 12, or 13. It's gonna be that. Okay, so Amy start off the bat with the head and shoulders right here. Alright, start off the bat with the head and shoulders. Found support. Let's get our MACD. Oops. There we go. Yeah, thanks for the super chat, guys. I appreciate it. I got scammed for... How'd you get scammed, bro? They rented an apartment? Damn, bro. That's crazy that that can happen. I was trying to super chat and it didn't work. Well, please tell me it didn't take your money, bro. Because someone told me it took their money before. Bro, if you want to send me super chat that bad, you could always just send it to like Cash App or PayPal, to be honest with you guys. And then that way I get the most money out of it. But I understand super chats are better because you get to do it live. But if you really want to support me that bad, you can just Cash App me. And my Cash App's in the description. Let me change the thing on my Cash App real quick too. Because let's see. Alright, so I need to click this, I need to click this, and I need to do this. And and change my name to DataZero. That way everyone knows it's me. So the first thing we're gonna do is take a new photo. Okay, I need to transfer this photo into my phone. So we go to pictures, no downloads because I downloaded it yesterday. Copy, transfer. Alright, then that's done. Okay, now I changed my Cash App to that, and I also changed the name to DataZero. Alright, now change DataZero. My name. How do I change my name? Personal. Oh, I should switch to a business account. That's what I should do. Alright, well I can't figure out the name. My name's Nate Peasy on there, but I'm trying to change it to DataZero. But it's StealthDataZero is my Cash App, y'all. But you guys don't gotta send me money, man. But I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it because that allows me to do more content. It gives me more freedom to do more content when you guys send more money. So I guess it is a good thing. I guess it's beneficial to all of us. Plus I get new things like equipment and stuff like that. So yeah, I guess it is beneficial to all of us. Oh, let me check my emails too. I forgot that. Thank you guys. Someone said I never sent anyone money in the history of YouTube. Thanks, bro. I do my best, man. I do my best. I'm trying to be the best technical analyst, not because of arrogance or not because of any personal reason. I need to be the best because the only way to get ahead in this world is to hyper focus on a subject. So basically, in this world, you can do anything, okay? Because you could be the best banjo player and you could have 1 million followers on Instagram, 1 million followers on Facebook, 1 million followers on YouTube, all because you play banjo, right? But because you're the best. Because you're the best or because you're unique, right? You can play cards. You could do anything in this world and make money. So I need to be the best technical analyst and hyper focus on becoming the best. Something that nobody has ever seen before. And that way I can blow up on the internet, dog. That's why I need to be the best. I need to be the best at doing this so I can blow up, bro. I must be the best. I have to be the best technical analyst the internet has ever seen. So we're on that journey, man. We're on that journey. I'm on that journey. That's why I do the weekly prediction. Because the weekly prediction keeps me in check. It keeps me accountable. That way I'm not just making predictions like every channel and then forgetting about my old predictions. Nah, not on this channel. A lot of channels will make predictions and just keep making new predictions and then forget about their old predictions. Not this channel. Nah, bro. We're going back and checking the old predictions to make sure them bitches were right or wrong. And if them bitches were right or wrong, if they were wrong, we're going to find out why they were wrong, where we went wrong. We're going to look at it. We're going to study why we were wrong. We're going to figure out why. We're going to learn from that mistake, and then we're not going to repeat it. We're going to become better technical analysts. And that's why I do the weekly update and prediction every week. To hold myself accountable. But there hasn't been a week that I've gotten the whole prediction wrong, man. I don't think there's been one week where I've gotten every single candle wrong. I at least have that 20, I think it's 35% win rate on if you get one wrong. If you get two right, that would be like a 60, let's see. What's 100? It'd be a 33%. If you got two, it'd be 66. I normally get 2 out of 3 correct. It's hard to get 3 out of 3. Okay, guys, so we got a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders. This is to be expected, this pullback here. We do got a falling wedge, though, so that's cool. We can check that out. We could see something like this. We could see something like this. You know what I mean? Something light. You feel me? Let's see what happens. We definitely coming back down to this 912 though. No matter what. We definitely coming back down to 912. No matter what. Yeah, no matter what. For sure. Okay, let's see. This thing just got combobulated, bro. This thing got combobulated. This morning was crazy. So we've seen major pullbacks in all indices. Let's go ahead and get I feel like this is a wedge. I need to become the best. The best. So I have to do it every single day. Okay, guys, so we do got this falling wedge. Falling wedge is holding. Falling wedge is holding. All right, let's go. Let's get a little bit of, drop some rockets for me so I can get them to copy. Never mind, I found some. I found some to copy, never mind. You don't have to drop rockets, not yet. You can drop them if you want. You're welcome. Guys, we blew up over the weekend. Check it out. We blew up over the weekend. We got 9,325. Well, we did have 9,325. Someone tried to troll or they got unhappy. But we had 9,325 over the weekend, y'all. We blew up, bro. We got like 50 subscribers over the weekend, y'all. So we blew up over the weekend. Normally the weekend is slow. Normally the weekend's slow and we don't get no subscribers. We blew up over this weekend. Something went crazy happened. We blew up over the weekend. Yeah, normally the weekend I like lose subscribers. But you guys notice I never lose subscribers? This is crazy. There's gotta be a time period where I lose subscribers. There's gotta be. You can't just constantly gain, bro. I do lose, but I always gain more than I lose. You know what I mean? We'll see what happens. I'm gonna just keep posting YouTube videos. All right. Dang, I didn't even realize we're going to be at 10K before I realized. We're going to be at 10K before I even realized it. The family is growing, man. That's for sure. Family is growing, dog. Yeah, definitely buy the dips. Definitely buy the dips. Okay, so Amy just got completed the falling wedge, or I'm sorry. So Amy came back down to, I said 912. She came down to 913, so I was off by a cent. I was off by 1 penny. I said Amy was gonna come down to 912. She came down to 913, so I was off by 1 cent. I'm sorry, guys. You know, sometimes I'm not perfect, but 1 penny's good enough for me. Then we got to bounce, just like I said. So we're breaking out of the falling wedge. We're getting a push the upside. The falling wedge price target is 943. So Amy should be able to at least hit 943. It might pull back along the way, but it should at least hit 943. It's all about the patterns, guys. The patterns will tell you exactly what's going to happen. This was a head and shoulders. The head and shoulders went into a falling wedge. They can lead into each other. So you have a head and shoulders. Your head and shoulders leads into your falling wedge. Your falling wedge leads into your uptrend. And then we'll find our next pattern. And we'll be able to predict. Constantly giving predictions along the way. I think GameStop's going to hold its levels. GameStop is setting up for something, guys. I don't care about this little bit of pullback. Basically, GameStop's going through the same thing Amy had to go through. It's just a long, drawn-out bottoming process. So Amy already went through it, but if you look at what GameStop's doing, GameStop is making a very similar shape to what Amy's doing. Look. GameStop's making a very similar shape. It's just a little bit behind. If you look. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same thing, guys. It's the same stock. So GameStop will pump up. It's the same. Look at the shape. It's the exact same shape, guys. It's the exact same thing. You have a double drop down. So you have a drop down, bear flag, drop down. So drop down, bear flag, drop down. Consolidation. Pop up, pop up. Drop down, bear flag, drop down, consolidation, pop up. There's about to be another pop up to a higher high. And then it will continue back up. It's forming a bottom. SPY is probably going to come up to this orange line and reject. The crash is meant to happen, so basically I hope you hold SQQQ. If you hold the SQQQ, you're going to get banked. That's the only thing I can say. Okay, so we went all the way up to 940. I said price target of 943, guys. I'm just off by a couple cents again. I said price target of 943. We went to 940, guys. You can't make this shit up. Press subscribe, press subscribe, press subscribe. You won't find technical analysis like this anywhere else. I'm striving to be the best. I'm striving to be the best. I want to be the technical analysis, not just a technical analyst. I want to be the technical analyst. You feel me? I want to be the guy. You feel me? When people want to know what's about to happen, I want them to ask me. When the president needs to know about stocks, I want them to ask Datazero. Do you understand? That's how big we trying to get, dog. I'm trying to be the top consultant for technical analysis. Okay, so we just had the falling wedge breakout. Price target for the falling wedge was 943. We came up to 940. Repeat, 943. We came up to 940. It's got to be something different now. Dang, download Windows XP. I don't want to do that. Windows XP start wave. All right. Sorry, guys. I was trying to change a little bit of settings. Hold on. Okay, so it looks like we're going to have a little bit of pullback again. Hold on. We didn't get a retest of this wedge. I didn't even see a retest. Kind of just broke out. We never really retested this. We kind of just broke out. It might have happened on like a smaller scale that you can't see, like the second clock or something. So guys, I gotta show you something, man. I gotta show you something. How many people are here right now? Let me see how many people are in the building. I gotta show you guys something. I gotta see what you guys think, because obviously you guys are gonna be... Yeah, so I gotta know what you guys think. Hold on. So, let's see how many people are here. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Alright, guys, so I got a little question, man. I got a little question. Hey, I don't like that, though. I gotta move the camera. I don't like how I'm covered up. I'm gonna move me over slightly. Move you over slightly. Alright, guys, so what do you think? What do you think about this, man? I know it's pretty basic. This is just the very first one. Obviously, I could do a lot more. And we could add some logos and stuff like that, because I'm working on a logo. But check this out. Check this out. Check this out. I got two different types right now. Just very basic, very, very basic. And then the back. And then I'm going to add a logo once I get a logo. Oh, why isn't the back showing up? There you go. And then they got different styles of that. This should take forever to load for some reason. Maybe change the font. I think that should look dope. Hey, but I'm working on stuff. I'm working on stuff, guys. I got some stuff coming. We'll see how it goes. Also, let me know if you like the new camera angle. Let me go ahead and do a little poll. gotta do it with this page. What's up, Bano? What's poppin'? Should I make it smaller, Deb? Make it tiny or take it off completely? I trust your opinion. I don't trust everyone's opinion. Yeah, I don't trust everyone's opinion. I learned not to trust everyone's opinion. Did you change your picture, Bano? I think you changed your picture. That's definitely a different picture. This is a bear flag. Someone said you were a clout chaser, Bano. Just connect the dots. I'm joking. I'm joking. You shouldn't even know what a clout chaser is. Does Bano look hot? You know what I think. Yeah, I think you look good. What's Bell? Belly Daphne. That's how big I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be as viral as that bitch. What's her name? Belle Daphne, whatever the fuck her name is. Bro, I'm trying to be that guy, but technical analyst. I'm trying to be like that big, but only known for technical analysts. Like only known for just stocks, but not known for being like a retard. Sorry, some people don't like that word, my bad. Yeah, I'm kind of offensive sometimes. But unfortunately, I'm like the 90s, man. You just gotta be offended. You just gotta be offended, dog. All right, SQQQ, let's go. Let's get the money. Let's get the money. Let's get the cake. Look, double falling wedges. Check it out. What do you call that? What do you call two falling wedges after another? What do you call that? What do you call two falling wedges next to each other? A trampoline. It's a double wedge. Normally, so this happens before, but not like this. It's not like one on top of each other. This is a really weird shape. This is a really weird price structure, y'all. This is really weird. Check it out. Look, I mean, look at it. You have, this is weird looking. You don't normally see it like this, not like this. Two falling wedges make a square. A falling square. It's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. Anytime you make higher lows, that's a good thing, bro. Check it out. Peep game, bro. Check it out. That's a good thing. You feel me? Anytime you make a higher low, that's a good thing. You feel me? Like, check it out. Hey. Yo, why do people be tripping off DataZero being DataZero? That's crazy, right? They be like, you know, you repeat yourself and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep repeating myself. All these things, all these little quirks that people talk about, I'm gonna keep doing that shit. I'm gonna keep saying you feel me. I'm gonna keep saying you dig. I'm gonna keep repeating myself. Like, so either you can watch it or you cannot watch it. But I guarantee if you watch, you're gonna learn something. Listen, if you don't watch, that's on you, bro. That's on you if you don't watch, bro. That's on you if you don't watch. If you don't watch, you're not gonna learn shit, bro. Cause I truly got skills, bro. So you can either learn and get the skills that I'm willing to share, or you can just be a little hater and not make money, bro. It's up to you, dog. It's not up to me. It's all up to you, bro. So let's go ahead and get this money. Let's go ahead and get this money. You feel me? You feel me, dog? Hey, let's see what you guys think about the new camera, because I kind of miss, the only thing I do miss is being able to look up at it and talk to it. I like talking to the camera. Let's see what you guys think. 73. Make sure you guys vote. Are you guys voting? Make sure you take your voting rights. Use your voting rights, y'all. Use your voting rights. Use your voting rights. You are a citizen. You're a citizen of the DataZero family, so you deserve a vote. As a citizen of the DataZero family, you deserve a vote. So make sure you guys exercise your right to vote. Exercise your right to vote. All right, so today's kind of looking like consolidation. Not bad. Yeah. Okay, so let me put y'all on game, man. This is good. This is good. This is bullish. This is bullish. Hey. Hey, don't be afraid to time people out, y'all. I got like 100 mods now. I got 1, 2. I see like 10 mods now. I got 100 mods. So I should not see anything at all, right? I should not see anything at all. So as soon as somebody say anything bad about AMC, anything bad about the DataZero family, and I'm last. As long as they don't really talk about AMC and the DataZero family, that's cool. If you guys want to make sure I don't get like too upset or pissed off, because you guys know I'm crazy, so maybe just delete it, time them out real fast, you know, so DataZero don't snap out and put members only on, some crazy shit like that, you know what I mean? Hey, check this out, yo. Check this out. What's this? What is this down chart? Put this in your shirt? Why? Why would I put that on my shirt? That's a bad thing. I'm not putting a down chart, bro. That's a down chart. I'm putting an up chart, bro. This is a small operation right now. I had a talk with somebody that I trust, and I'm trying to figure out like why people thought I was poor. Cause I'm like looking at some of the comments, and I don't know if people are just stupid or they really thought I was poor, but some people think that I was poor. And I was talking to someone, and I think they think, so they said they think that I should be living like I live in Dubai. And I thought about that. I was like, they probably do think I should be living like that. I'm telling you right now, guys, I would have to make multi-million dollars per year to live like that, okay? I'm talking about multiple millions of dollars. I'm not gonna spend a bunch of money on designer luxury clothes, y'all. That's not how I roll. That's why I have money. So I'm never gonna go buy a bunch of designer clothes or shit like that, bro. I'm gonna buy one supercar, one mansion, and that's it. I'm not buying a bunch of Louis Vuitton. I'm not buying, you know, I'm not buying a bunch of designer shit. That's just not that's not me, bro. You're not gonna see DataZero dripped out in Gucci, bro. And plus, Balenciaga and shit, bro, they're like child slaves, bro. I'm not supporting that shit, bro. You got me chopped, bro. You got me chopped. You got me chopped, bro. I'm not supporting that shit. Yeah, I'm not supporting that shit, bro. You got me fucked up. All right, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. We need to figure out what's going on. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. You did. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Why would you wear designer clothes? That's a brilliant. That was a good answer, bro. Forget designer, support your own clothing brands. Exactly. That's what I would do. I wear a bunch of my own clothing brand. You feel me? I'm not putting on no bro, that shit dumb to me, bro. That shit's dumb to me. So yeah, guys, I'll never be wearing designer, so that's never gonna happen. But I'm not poor. I'm not rich, but I'm not poor, guys. I'm definitely not poor. I never said I was rich though. I don't know why people thought that either. Because some people thought I was trying to be rich, and I never ever said I was rich. I never said that once. I said I'm going to be rich. But I never ever said I was rich. Come on, connect the dots, connect the dots, connect the dots. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Connect the dots. Connect the dots, connect the dots. Oh shit. Okay, so we got a vote. 69% of you guys said yes to the new camera angle, and 30% said no. It should be 31%, right? Wouldn't that be the right math? Anyways, we have 94 votes. So that means most of you guys voted. Thank you. Good job, y'all. You guys use your vote, your right to vote. Use your right. Use your right or you lose your right, baby. Use your right or you lose your right. You feel me? Yeah, I gotta get different headphones. I like these headphones a lot, but they hurt my ears, so I'm gonna have to get I have AirPods, but I gotta get the ones that plug in. I gotta get small ones, I think. They're not as good with the sound quality, but they don't hurt your ears, so. Yeah, looks like DataZero needs a few more things. I need a pair of headphones. So we'll go look for those. Maybe today, if I feel like it. DataZero, DataZero. You dig, DataZero. Whoa, check out the VIX. Is that a gap though? Why is it not showing a gap here? That's definitely a gap. That's a gap if I ever seen one. Bro, come on now. How's it not showing a gap? Okay, there it is. I was like, what is going on, bro? Man, the markets just got fucked up. I think they knew about this. I think they knew this was coming. Like, the timing was just on point. The timing was on point. SQQQ just double bottomed. SPY just topped out, guys. Holy shit. Check this out, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all. This is crazy, y'all. You guys don't even know, man. You're about to, though. Wow. This is insanity. Dude, this is a bear flag. This is a bear flag. We're definitely coming back down. And we're definitely about to reject off of 429. They're like 100%. We might have already done it. But we're about to come back up and retest 429. I think we're about, so I think SPY's about to get a bounce and come back up and retest 429 and then reject. It would look something like this. It's not going to be exactly like this, but it would look like this is what I'm trying to say. You guys are tuned in to AMC Airlines. This is your pilot speaking, Datazero. We have a 2-hour flight ahead of us. You might experience some turbulence, but other than that, it's clear skies and cloudy weather, which makes no sense. Everyone didn't vote. Yeah, the people that didn't vote are the silent majority. How about that? No, don't, Bano, don't text and drive. You better not be doing that dumb shit. You guys can't be doing that shit, man. What up, Rebel Rock? Press the like button. Press the like button, y'all. If you don't press like, Datazero perishes. Datazero ceases to exist unless you press the like button. So if you want me to continue to exist, press the like button. Guys, we continually using, hold on, let me show you how bullish this is. $9.12 is now support. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Count them. 1, 2, 3. Count them. Count them. Count them. Count it. 1, 2, 3. I'm eventually have a camera so you guys can see the screen. I'm gonna hook up 2 cameras. I'm gonna hook up 2 cameras. I'm gonna hook up a camera directly facing the screen. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm getting some coffee, y'all. So good. So fucking good. So I guess you guys don't like my shirt, huh? I gotta go back to the drawing board because nobody said they liked it. Not even Deb. Not even Bano said she liked the shirt. If Bano didn't say she liked it, then I'm really fucking up, right? Hey, you win some, you lose some. Do you guys know how many times I tried to be an entrepreneur before I failed? Like 10,000, dog. Yeah, guys, we're alright. Everything's good, man. Just have patience. People be tripping. AMC's not even going back down. We just had a 10% move yesterday. We can't just keep going up every day. So if you have to think about it this way. Even though there was a 2-day period, this is yesterday for the market. So we just had a 10% move yesterday. We need to consolidate today, and then we can have a move up Tuesday or Wednesday. But today we need to hold these levels, consolidate, and then push back up because we're outside of the bands too far. Like the bands need to catch up. Now see the bands caught up. Now we can start to move back up. But you can't just keep going outside of the bands. It's not going to work. You got to let the bands catch up. Oh, we're setting up for another move, though. You see how the 1 hour's curling in? And you see how we got this bull flag? We have a bull flag, and the 1 hour's curling. You see that? And I talked about this in my video. So you have to push up. I said Monday was either going to be a big move up. I said most likely it would be a big move up if we would have a big pop up in pre-market Friday or on Monday. We didn't have a pop up pre-market. We actually had a drop down. So definitely we should be very grateful. Honestly, y'all, we should be very grateful that AMC didn't crash. We should be very grateful and continue to consolidate. We'll consolidate throughout today. And then move up tomorrow or Wednesday. But today we need to consolidate. Unless you want to crash back down to $8, then we can do that. But unless you don't want that to happen, if you don't want us to go back to $8 and fill this gap, because there is a gap down there at 870 or 785. Don't forget that. There's a fucking gap right here. I think a lot of people forgot about that already. There is a fucking gap right down here. So unless you want to crash all the way back to $7.85, let's consolidate. The 5-minute looks promising here with SmackD flip. I'm sure they have some type of shares to use. They have shares from before. They probably borrow shares without the banks. We keep making higher lows. This shape is really weird, man. It's not really a bull flag. It's hard to define, man. This is a weird shape. It's a megaphone, but it's weird as shit. It's ascending. It's like this. It's an ascending megaphone. I mean, I'm sure it's a pattern, but normally they go like this. Normally they're descending. Normally they slope down. This one's sloping up. I think that's bearish, dude. We have bearish divergence on the RSI at least. You guys see RSI? So we're gonna have to be looking for, what was that on the 5? Let me see, was that on the 5? Why is TradingView so much different than Webull? It's so weird. It should be the exact same shit. It shouldn't be different. It should be the exact same, unless my settings are different. RSI is 14. The settings are exact same. RSI 14. It doesn't show that. It doesn't show that here. It shows bearish divergence on TradingView, but on Webull it does not. Actually, no, I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. Not as easy though. Each dot. Yeah, that's not what you want to see. So what we want to see on AMC is we want to get as high as possible before this bearish divergence plays out. So we want to get, we want to see if we can either make this pop above this 943. So this is going to be a major level, 943. We want to see if we can break above this 943 before that plays out. And then that way when it plays out, we'll come back down and retest like something like this level. Instead of having to come back and retest something like 845. We can pop up above this and get a nice push up and then retest here. But we're gonna keep an eye on that. We're gonna keep an eye on this because it's gonna play out. It's gonna happen. It's gonna pull back. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. We're gonna keep a close eye on that. For right now though, we're making higher lows and higher highs. So let's just keep going and keep an eye on it. With divergences, you gotta watch them because they will play out. They always play out. It's a matter of time. So you just don't know when. So once you see it, you can't let it escape your mind. SQQQ is looking good. SQQQ is looking good. SQQQ just got a double bottom. I'm pissed that it made another fucking gap right here, because it just, yo, listen, this is crazy. It just filled a gap, right? It just filled the last gap. It just filled the last gap down at the bottom, and now it just left a whole new one. But that's okay. I mean, it could be worse, you know what I mean? It could be worse. It left a whole new gap down there, y'all. This is definitely an inverse head and shoulders though. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and then right here's your shoulder. And this is your necklines. If SQQQ breaks above this level here, we'll mark it. We'll say 1992. It's gonna fly. So that's a possible trade setup for SQQQ. This one, we can still play this. So this can still be played, guys. I dropped it in the Discord earlier. I talked about this orange line here. This orange line can still be used for a trade, but you want to just watch it. So the orange line is your key support and resistance. So once you have your key support and resistance identified, it can't just be any support and resistance. It has to be a key level. It has to be a level that is a major support and resistance. It has to be a level that has been used as support and resistance a lot. It has to be a level that shows as strong support or resistance. But once you have the levels identified that are key, you can use them for trades. So once we come back up to retest this, which I think we're going to be doing, if we go up and retest it and reject, that would be your signal to short, okay? That would be your signal to short. If we come up and retest this and reject, so we come up, we touch the line, we get pushed away. This can happen once or twice. It could look like this. We just come up and we reject right away and never come back. Or we come back up and it could do it several times, retesting the line over and over again. The key is to learn to look for the bounces off of the line, and then when price starts to move away, definitely definitely moving away, so you can see a defined movement away from the resistance or support that is key level. So now you guys can see here, for example, if we were using this orange line for a trade, we see price approaching it, it gets rejected, it comes back up, it retests it again, we see price start to move away, we're seeing price start to move away, we can now enter our short position. We just got our 2 rejects and we're seeing price slowly move away, so we can now enter our short position. Then what you want to do is have a target to the downside. Your target to the downside will be your next support and resistance levels. You can pick 1 or 2. You always want to pick the first 2, first 3. You don't want to go too far ahead, but your next support and resistance is going to be your trade levels. So for example, this would be 425.91 and 427.28. So we'd be watching price move away, and we have our price targets here and here. As price starts to move towards them, we already entered our short position. Take profit, take profit, but we do not enter the trade until we confirm this as resistance. If we never see this get some type of retest and then rejection and start moving away, we never enter our short position, and that is how you do not get wrecked. It is the ultimate way to not make sure you not get wrecked. Nothing is 100% in the market, but when you use these methods for confirmation of the move, you don't fail. Now, an even better setup would be if we had a technical pattern, which we do. We do have this expanding megaphone and or bear flag. So We have this bear flag leading into a major level of support and resistance. The odds are that once it gets to this level, it's going to reject, guys. This is a good setup. Now you could play the same. You can play the same level to the upside. You could play the same level to the upside. Let's say we were bullish and we were looking for a long. What we'd be looking for instead in that case is price to get above the line of support, use it as support, or get above the line of resistance, use it as support, and then start to move away. Once we get that confirmation and price starts to slowly move away, we could enter our long position. And in that case, we would use our support and resistance to the upside. These are the types of things that you're looking for as a trader. You want to make sure that you have confirmation. And guys, we will be coming up to retest this line 100%. We're coming up to retest it. It's probably going to happen today. This is an expanding megaphone to the upside. That's bearish. This is bearish. It could also be considered a bear flag. It's slightly this line is slightly, it should be more parallel with this line, like this, to be a bear flag. But this essentially has the same effect. You're going to be breaking down. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense now. That's like an algo. I feel like I could 100% model t-shirts. Man, motherfuckers is hurting from AMC, man. All right, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I like this new angle better. This new angle looks better. Bitch, I'm live. Bitch, I'm lit. You know what it is. AMC, you dig. I'm live. AMC, GME, and SPY. Daily update and prediction live. Technical analysis for crypto and stocks plus meme stocks. Yeah, today's still looking pretty good, y'all. We're just going to keep an eye on that bearish divergence, but today's still looking pretty good. SQQQ's up, just a little bit up right now. It's 1.96%, something light. Amy's up 0.7%, basically 70.7. 0.07 to be exact. You can add a 0 after that if you want to be more exact. GameStop is basically consolidating, guys. I still am bullish on GameStop. I'm still bullish on GameStop. I'm still bullish on GameStop. GameStop is doing this little bleed out thing until it finds it's. I think it found its spring here off of this 444. I mean, this is a clear double bottom. This is a clear double bottom, and it looked like it just made a higher low. Also, if you peep game, like I said earlier, and I'm gonna point this out in my video because I think people need to understand this. Look at GameStop's price action and look at AMC's. It's the fucking same stock, dude. It's the same exact stock. It's the same exact stock, dude. It's the same exact shit. It's just that GameStop doesn't have Adam Aaron, you know? That's the only thing. So maybe GameStop's a little bit better for that reason. You know what I mean? You feel me? Imagine being regular, dude. All right, it's time to pump Amy up a little bit, guys. Let's see what the MACD is saying. Yeah, give her a pump. Let's drop them rockets. Can we drop some rockets? Let's drop some rockets. Yeah, you and Zelly can model the t-shirts. I don't know if Zelly will be down, but if she is, yeah, definitely, for sure. I'll have you and Zelly. I'll send you and Zelly free ones, and then you guys can take pictures and send them to me, and then I'll put them on the channel. Somebody's gonna have to do it. If not, I'll do it. Somebody's gonna have to wear the t-shirt and model it and put it on the channel. It's either gonna have to be me or somebody else, so it's gonna have to be somebody. But I'm 100% getting them made. I never would have did it though, unless you guys said something. So I just want everyone to know that this 100% is not all entirely my idea. Yeah, definitely drop some rockets right now, please. Please drop the rockets, y'all. Come on. Please drop the rockets. Come on, drop them. Think of 950. 950, y'all. 950. We want 950, y'all. Come on. 950. Do 950 in your head. Do 950. Because we need this to curl up right now. We need this to break up. We need it, dude. I'm telling you guys. You don't want to know what will happen if we don't get up there. So just trust the charts, the facts, and the data, man. We want to get up. We want to go up now. I hope this isn't going to act up as a line as resistance. We want this line to be not resistance. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're breaking out of the trap. We're breaking out of the trap. Come on. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Break out of the trap. Just like I did. Alright, we're using 943 as support. Why do I draw the support and resistance so perfectly, y'all? Why does price exactly move on my lines? Like, why, dude? How do I get the number so perfect that it reacts perfectly like this? I get the number perfect every time. Okay, now bounce off of that. Yep, bounce off of that purple. Bounce off of that purple. Bounce off of that purple. Come on. Bounce off of that purple. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's where you're going to find support. You know you want to find support right there. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. We got a gap fill. Fuck. Motherfucker, dude. Fuck you. Damn it, dude. We just got played. We got a gap fill, dude. We were right there. Right there, man. We was right there, man. Oh, fuck you, bro. Alright. We'll just fucking fill the gap. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Wow, is she gonna leave it down there? Nah. Don't do that. Come on, Amy. Don't leave another one, bro. That would just be horrific. Dude, don't do that. Come on. Just not stock the nonsense. Dude, do you guys hate gaps? Because I swear I do. I hate gaps, man. They get in the way, you feel me? Where are they at, dude? Like, why can't we just not have these? Yeah, she coming back down. Back down, back down, back down. Down, 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 down. Bro said he likes loose. He said he likes that loose. He said he likes gaps. He said he likes that loose. He wants that loose. I forgot to check how much profit I made so far. Alright, let's check my crypto portfolio. Shit, I forgot to check my emails too. I gotta do that every day. Yeah, it's nice being a businessman. Check your emails. There's business deals inside of it. Got offers on the table. Yeah, it's different. Yo, this is sick. What the fuck? Man, it's hard directing some boomers, bro, with technology. Yo, it is hard directing boomers with technology, bro. They be lost, bro. They be lost, bro. Lost. Just lost. I did not comprehend that part when I thought about making the Discord. I was like, fuck. Everyone should know how to use Discord, right? Nah, not older people, dog. Okay, guys, we got a gap down at 933. 933. Guys, if you have trouble with Discord, like signing in, all you have to do is reset your password. All you have to do is reset your password or make a new account, guys. If Discord says your email's already in use, that means you made an email once before. Or it means you made a discount account with that email before. So all you have to do is make a new email or use an email that you already have, an existing email, and just make a new account. If you can't log in, hit reset password. Hit reset password, and it's going to send you a code to your email. And when it sends you the code to your email, you can use that to reset your password. So if it says your password is wrong, all you have to do is click hit reset password, and then you can make a new password. Okay. All right, yeah, so we just filled the gap. Gap is filled. Looks like we just got a wick down. This is an ascending triangle, though, so this is going to break down. This ascending triangle is going to break down. Especially if we break out of it now. It'll be like this. You'll see some type of rejection off of this line here. It looks like it's happening right now, actually. So, looks like we're going to be coming back down to like 922, 912 again. Basically just consolidating again. I was hoping, so basically what I was hoping for is we can get above this line. This is our breakout line, guys. This is our breakout line. This is going to be our key support and resistance. We could probably actually move it up. It's going to be 955 or 45. Just like 845. God damn it, motherfucker. Just another dollar up. Well, we found our key support and resistance. Let's go ahead and make it yellow. We found her. We found her. So what I was hoping is we could break above 845 today. If we can do it today, we're going to see a big push up. But it might have to wait till tomorrow, y'all. We might have to wait till tomorrow. But basically, that's going to be our line. Wherever we get above it and use it as support, that's going to be our line. It doesn't matter what day it is. It could be a week from now. It could be a day from now. 9:45, y'all. 9:45. And that's going to be our breakout point for a trade. You can trade this to the upside as long as it's confirmed. Once it breaks above and confirms, we just talked about this. It has to break above, confirm, and start to move away. And then We place our trade. Hey, check this out. There's a big gap. There's a big gap of resistance here. Check this out. Let's go to trading view. Look at it on the hourly chart. Alright, check this out, y'all. It's like from here to here. Holy shit. Yeah, so we're in it. It's like, okay, so we're like right there. Dude, this is a big gap of resistance. So check this out. Basically, if we break above that 945 mark, we'll shoot up to the gap fill. Dude, we'll shoot up. Listen, we'll shoot up to the gap fill, bro. Check this out. We'll shoot up because you see all of this no man's land where there's not much price action. Right here, it's between like 950 and 10, we'll say 950 and 1050. We'll say 950 and 1050. It might be much. It might be higher than that. It might be higher than that. It might be like to almost 12. But you see how there's like this no man's land? Actually, there's a gap right here. That's why I said 1050. But you see how there's like this no man's land where we don't have much price action? There's not much price discovery here. It's just kind of dropped down real fast. And there's no real trading in this range. You see how there's no trading in this range? Like, do you see the price action? There's no real trading in this range. So that means if price gets above that 950 support level, so that means if we get above that 950 resistance level and use it as support, we could fly all the way up to that like $10.50, $11 area because there's not much support and resistance there. When you don't have a lot of price discovery, a lot of price history, price tends to not use those areas a lot. So we could potentially see a big push to the upside after that 950 move. Not only because it's key support and resistance, but because there's little price action, there's little support and resistance in that zone. Even when I was just trying to mark it now, I was trying to find support and resistance for it just now. The closest one I could really find was 1050. That means there's not that much price action in there. If you look, there's a big gap here from like 970, 950 all the way up to 1050. There's like not that much price action. There's no price action here. There's very, 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 very little trading in that range, which means that if we go up into that range, we could see a quick move to the gap fill basically at 11 to 12 bucks. So basically what I'm thinking, guys, if we get above this 950, it's going to be fast. It's going to be a quick aggressive move to the upside. I would be ready. I'd be watching this level here at 950 very, 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 very carefully, y'all. Definitely be very aware of this. This is big. This is big. This is big right here. So make sure you guys are very aware of this 950. Because this is going to be a big move, y'all. It's going to be a quick, aggressive move. Okay, we're getting the ascendant triangle. The ascendant triangle is breaking down as predicted, guys. We're kind of making a bear flag right now. You can see a push to the downside. Bear flag. You're going to have another push to the downside. We're going to be coming back down to about 9:15, guys. 9:15. So look for 9:15, y'all. 9:15. We're going to be coming back down to about 9:15, guys. 9:15. Yeah, 9:15, 9:20, around that range. 9:15, 9:20. Right now we have a bear flag. You can see your pole. This is your flag. Patterns leading into patterns. Pattern leading into patterns. Patterns leading into patterns. They lead into each other. This is your bear flag. You have your pole, your bear flag, and you're going to see another drop down. Patterns lead into other patterns. And you can continue to just tracking. You can just track it with each and every pattern. Falling wedge leads into ascending triangle. So we know that this falling wedge is going to make us go down. The breakout, it's going to be to the upside, which is exactly what's happening. Then we identify the ascending triangle. We know the breakout of that is going to be to the downside. Do you see how patterns lead into the patterns? And then we can track the whole price movement. Because we have this falling wedge, we know it's going to use this as resistance. It's going to break to the upside. We know it's going to use this as support. It's going to break to the downside. And now we have our bear flag. Our bear flag playing out right now. Guys, you can see how everything's playing out exactly as predicted, y'all. Patterns leading into patterns. This is live. This is live. You cannot make this shit up, guys. This is happening live right now. Go ahead and press subscribe. Go ahead and press subscribe. Now you see your bear flag. We had a pole. Now we're seeing our bear flag break down. This bear flag just can't let out of this ascending triangle. You guys can see this ascending triangle leading into this bear flag, which is pushing us back down. We're looking for a price target of $9.20, $9.15. Okay, she just hit 923. Bear flag is playing out, guys. Patterns leading into patterns, leading into patterns. They all lead into each other. We know this one was going to break to the upside. We know this one's going to break to the downside. We know this one's going to break to the downside. That's how we know what happens before it happens. Okay, so SPY is coming up towards that level, guys. I told you we'd be coming up to test 923, man. 923, or what the fuck am I saying? 429.60. SPY's gonna be coming up to test 429.60, 429.60, 429.60, y'all. SPY's gonna be coming up to test 429.60. I feel like the camera lenses. No, it doesn't look dirty. No, that's clear. I'll wipe it off later just in case. Okay, guys, so I said a 920. I said 920. I said we'd be coming back down to 920, 915. You guys can see we hit 922, 922. It was actually 922. Yes, so we hit 922. We might be seeing a little bit more downside, but it looks like we're getting a bounce here. Guys, go ahead and press subscribe, all right? Press subscribe. This is your first time seeing this, guys. I'm striving to be the best, okay? I'm striving to be the best. I'm striving to be the best. And as you can see, I predicted each and every move that has happened so far today. I predicted each and every move that has happened so far today. Now, what I'm predicting next is a bounce, guys. We're about to see a bounce to the upside. I don't like this, though. I don't like this. I don't like this. We might see a little bit more downside. We might see a little bit more downside, y'all. Let's not get too aggressive. Let's wait and see if this is truly the bottom. Let's just wait. I want to see this MACD flip until we confirm. So we want to see the 1 minute MACD flip. We might still see that 920. Okay, SPY's pushing up for that 429.60. SPY's going to be pushing up for 429.60. Okay, yeah, so Amy is seeing a little bit more downside. Amy's seeing a little bit more downside. Yeah, I thought this might happen. It's going to be a little bit more. It's not going to be like crazy, but we could definitely see a little bit more downside. Maybe that 915, that 920 is going to actually hit. I think what was exact, let's see what the exact price target is. So the exact price target is going to be that 912 level again, y'all. It's going to be 912. So let's see if we do hit that. It could potentially be 912 or yeah, 912, 915. So let's go ahead and see. Let's see if we do come back down for that. I definitely think that could be a possibility here. So we have this ascending triangle and a bear flag. So that's going to be definitely downward pressure. So we just hit 920. That might be it. We're looking for 920, 915. It's going to be one of those two. So we just hit 919. I know we're gonna bottom out at like around 9. We will bottom at like 912, 915, but it's gonna be, we're gonna come down to one of those levels. $9.20, $9.12, $9.15, like around that range, in between that 5-cent range there. RSI is about oversold, not yet though, so we could be coming down just a little bit more. And we don't have a MACD cross yet, so let's, yeah, we could be coming down a little bit more. We want to see that MACD cross on the 1 minute here. Okay, we just got a gap. 918. Okay, we just got to pop to the upside. 921. She's at 920. SPY's at 428.90. GameStop's 1501. SQQQ's 1961. Guys, go ahead and press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button. We're at 130 likes. 130 likes. I appreciate it. Okay, we just hit 918 and bounce. We were looking for like 915, 920 in between that 5-cent range. So it looks like we're getting a bounce off 918. I can't squeeze it. I cannot. You guys say it like I have control over the charts. I know it seems like I can control the charts, but I'm not controlling the charts. The only reason why I'm right is because I'm telling you what the charts are telling me. That's the only reason I'm right. It's not that I control the charts. It's that I tell you what the charts are saying, and then that's why I'm right. The charts are what tell me. So I'm guided by the charts, and then I listen. The charts talk to me, and I talk to y'all. That's how this works. The charts talk to me, and I talk to y'all. I can only do what the charts are telling me. So when I say it goes up or down, it's only what the charts say. But we got this bounce off of 918. So I was off by what? 3 cents, not even, because I said between 920 and 915, I said. And I said this, what, 10, 20 minutes ago, using the bear flag method. And you guys see how that worked, right? You could have did a trade off of that. You could have used that for a trade, an easy put trade. So basically we had our bear flag plus our ascending triangle. This could have been an easy put. Boom. We hit our price target exactly. You want to do this. So we missed by a couple cents. It was 9.15 I had predicted. You could really take the pole like this, and that would give us that 9.15, I believe. Let's find out. It would give us 15, 16. We hit 9.18. Bouncing off of that range. We just got the MACD flip, so we're gonna get the bounce for sure. Yeah, we just got MACD flip on the 1 minute, so that's what we were looking for, guys. We just got that confirmation. Go ahead and press subscribe. Press subscribe. Let's see if we got anyone. All right. Let's go. Striving to be the best, baby. 9,326 members of the DataZero family. 9,326 members of the DataZero family. Striving to be the best, baby. Let's go. All right, SPY is pushing for that 429.60, guys. I think it's going to reject. Exactly what I called for, guys. This is exactly what I called for. And I think it's going to reject. It might fill the gap and then reject, but that's it. It might fill the gap. That's it. 430. 430. I forgot to stretch in the morning. You should always stretch every morning. Trust me, your body will feel a lot better, and thank you for it. Every morning when you wake up, you know how a cat does it? A cat, as soon as they wake up, they stretch. You'll maintain so much more flexibility if you do that, trust me. All you have to do is stretch as soon as you wake up. You'll maintain so much flexibility just from doing that alone. And trust me, I'm flexible. I'm very athletic. I can move fast. I don't know. I guess I'm still young, but I feel like even when I'm 50 or 60 or 70, I'm still gonna be very athletic. I feel like even when I'm 50 and 60, I'm still gonna be able to play ball and shit. So I don't know. That's just how I feel. Yeah, SPY's definitely going to come up for this level, y'all. Is it going to get past it? I don't think so. It might be able to go to that 50, that 430, but that's it. You know, you're not gonna see much further than that. This is gonna be a key level of resistance. I don't even know if it's gonna be able to break above it today, but we about to find out. Just know if this gets rejected, it's on and popping. Let's go ahead and check out NASDAQ. This is gonna be important. This is gonna be important. This is okay. NASDAQ's 100% bear flag. NASDAQ's 100% bear flag. Oh, this gap got filled. Sweet. Oh, what a disaster. What gap is that? Okay, I see it. I see him. No, I don't see it. What is this up here? Why is that? Why is it so? Why is that one so? It should be smaller than that. It should be smaller than that. All right, let's tighten that up. That's better. Oh, I see why I did that, because there's one there. I see why I did that. There's one there and there's one there, so that just incorporates all of it. Okay, I see why I did that. I see why I did that. Okay. All right, you're doing it right. You're doing it right, DataZero. Okay, check this out though. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's bullish. This is a okay. Let me be 150,000% clear on this, y'all. The trend is still your friend, so the trend is still down. But right now, like NASDAQ is in critical decision mode right now. It's got to decide if it's gonna pop to the upside and come up and fill this gap. And if it does, you're not gonna want to hold SQQQ. Trust me, you're not gonna really be holding SQQQ if it fills that gap. Well, I don't even know if it's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna go that high. Yeah, I don't know if it would go that high. It'll probably go to this line here, so it'd be like. But still, you wouldn't want to be holding SQQQ. The thing is, we gotta watch this line right here. This yellow line, man. This yellow line is everything, y'all. So for us, for me, I don't know about for you guys, but I'm holding SQQQ, and for me, this line is everything, because this is the bear flag. This is the macro bear flag right now in play. If we confirm it as resistance and start finally moving away from this level, that is confirming the macro bear flag, not once, but twice as resistance. That is going to confirm the bear flag on the macro time frame. This is what we've been talking about for a while, confirming the macro bear flag on the macro time frame. And if it indeed does confirm as resistance, that means it's time. That means it's time. That means it's time to start shorting your fucking ass off, dog. That means it's time to start shorting. What the fuck is that adult chatting? What is that? Somebody ban that, dude. What the fuck? Where are my mods at? It says adult chat, bro. Like, why are you guys not banning shit like that? Where the fuck are my mods right now? That should have been blocked right away. Dude, I have all these mods for a reason, but yet nobody's blocking anything. I should have never even seen that. That's like the first time I looked at the chat in like 30 minutes. And the first time I look at it, I see bullshit. That's why I don't even look at chat no more. I just let it, I just do the show and let chat do whatever the fuck it wants. All right, so Amy got that bounce off of 918. So we did hit the price target between 920 and 915. So we did hit that price target between 920 and 915. What's SQQQ up to? Okay. All right, we're gonna want to watch SPY here. We're gonna want to, man, this is a lot going on at once. Okay, Amy's okay for right now. Amy's good. She's making higher lows. So we're gonna watch SPY real quick because we want to watch this closely here. So let's watch what happens with SPY. She's starting to fill the gap. Dude, if I start getting bot attacked, bro, that's why people have to put subscribers only and members only. That's why people do that shit. Cause how the fuck does that shit even happen? How does that even get in here, bro? Who even makes a YouTube account called that? That's so dumb. Who would make a YouTube account like that? And why would you promote that on YouTube? Like, that doesn't make any sense. You think you're gonna find a bunch of people on YouTube? Maybe it's some type of scam or something. Maybe it's just a fucking scam. Who knows, man? Yeah, if it's something like that, if it's something like any type of adult dating type shit, you can just straight ban that shit. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. But yeah, if it's like adult, the only thing I don't want permanently banned are like people without me knowing, unless they did something crazy. But this shit, I'm gonna do it. This shit can be permanently banned. Yeah, if it's some like weird like shit like that. Okay, so we just popped above that. Let's see if she fills the gap. Let's see if she fills the gap the whole way, and then after that, then we're gonna know what happens. But right now, we just gotta push above. That's something to make note of. And now she's about to fill the gap. After she fills the gap, that's really when we're gonna know what's going on. You guys, we want to watch this though. We gotta watch this. Okay, she's filling it. Almost done. Hold on. We got a little bit more. It never wants to just completely fill the gap. Stocks always be fucking around. They always like edge you, bro. This shit's so crazy. What is that yellow line? Oh, that's the... This is... Okay, this will get interesting. This is gonna get interesting. This is gonna get interesting. Okay, so now we have a little tiny gap. But we also have major resistance and we have RSI blown out. I bet you the bands are right. I bet you the Bollinger Bands are right here. Watch. They're going to be like right here where my arrow is. That's where the bands are going to be. Watch. Whoa, how'd I know? How the fuck did I know? How did I know that's where the bands would be? I'm getting good at this, y'all. I'm getting good at this. I'm getting really good at this, y'all. I'm getting really, really good at this. I'm striving to be the best. Dude, I knew where the bands would be before I turned them on. That's kind of crazy. That means I could visually see where they were in my head before I turned them on. That means I could visually see where they would be at. I even made that shape. I was like this. That's crazy. I wish I should have drew it. I should have drew it on there and then turned them on. That would have been better for you guys to see visually. I should have drew it. I should have drew it with the polyline like this. I should have been like, I bet the bands are right here, and then drew a polyline. That would have been better for you guys to visually see. But oh well. Okay, so SPY getting pushed back down. This is gonna get interesting right here. This could be bullish for SPY. This could be bullish in the short term. I still think we're going to get that green week, guys. We're due for a counter rally. We're due for a dead cat bounce. Even if SPY is going to crash, we're due for a dead cat bounce. But we're going to see what happens. I think they used the conflict to push it down a little bit. Okay, we're seeing like a strong rejection. This is crazy. So we've seen a push above, which is a false break. There was so much resistance here that it couldn't break through. It was the RSI was too blown out. So it could not push through. Okay, yeah, so it looks like we might get rejected here. Yeah, we're probably going to get rejected here. It's just, there was too much resistance. This is major, yeah, so we're probably going to get rejected here. And that's going to take SPY back down to... This is a very similar shape to what it has right now on the macro. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. It's a very, very similar shape to the macro right now. It's like almost identical. Oh, in this version it made a higher high though. Yeah, we're about to get a MACD cross to the bear side. This was the top for now. It's going to come back down to at least 428. At least. Maybe even 427.15. Alright, let's go ahead and check up on Amy. What up, dog? So last week, guys, we went crazy, man. Last week we got like 50 fucking members, bro. Dude, I have like 100 members on this channel right now. I guess I'll do a commercial. This program is brought to you by this live stream is brought to you by Datazero. This program, this live stream, this daily live stream is brought to you by Datazero. Let's take a second for our sponsor. Go ahead and press like. Go ahead and press like and press subscribe so we can go ahead and bring you more content just like this. So this particular broadcast is brought to you by Datazero. If you want to support Datazero, all you have to do is either press like, press subscribe, or drop a bunch of rockets. You can also choose to, if you would like, become a member. To become a member, you press the join button. You press the join button next to the subscribe button. So you want to press the join button next to the subscribe button. I'll show you what that looks like here. I'll show you what that looks like right here. Just 1 second. Just give me a moment here. And again, this is not going to be on iPhones. Unfortunately, this is only for computers. And it's for computers and for Android. So another thing iPhones can't do. Another thing iPhones can't do. It's so many things iPhones can't do. It's so weird. Why would anyone want a phone that does less? You know what I mean? It's a very strange thing to me. But anyways, I also feel like iPhones are for yuppies. No offense to anybody. I just feel like iPhones are for yuppies. No offense to any iPhone owners, because I know half the community is going to be iPhone owners. But yeah, so no offense to you guys. So here we have 217 people watching right now. 217 people watching. So what you want to do is there's a join button right next to that little bell icon. If you want to become a member, you want to press that button right there. You want to press that button, the join button next to the bell icon. It's that white button that says join. That's going to give you a menu that says a membership for $2.99 a month. You can press that to help support the channel. This will help obviously get me stuff like equipment and also help me continue bringing you content, because YouTube ad revenue is absolutely abysmal. It's trash. Okay, you have to make millions and millions and millions and millions of views in order to get any type of real money. You have to get hundreds of thousands, millions of views. So you can do that, or you can become a member of the Discord. Now, the Discord is mutually beneficial because the Discord is where I give out buy and sell signals. I give out buy and sell signals on the Discord. These buy and sell signals give you an edge and advantage in the market. I do post the winners sometimes on Twitter. I haven't posted any recently since last week. So you guys already seen all of the recent winners that I have. I've just posted them from last week, so I'm not going to go through them again. But yeah, these are some, I mean, I post them on Twitter if you guys want to see them. But the Discord does pay for itself. You can see this person's up 197%. They made $255. The Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite, $50 for a lifetime invite. So it's $50 one-time fee. It is made via PayPal or Cash App. It is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make the payment, I will send you the link. It's as easy as that. What you want to do is hit me up on the email. The email is DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on that email and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you do so, I'm going to go ahead and send you a little bit of information about the Discord. I'm also going to send you the payment information. What you want to do is make the payment via PayPal or Cash App. Then once I see payment is made, I'm going to send with the email that you sent me. I'm going to send you back a link to join the Discord. Now, before you join the Discord, please make sure you have a Discord account. Please make sure you have a Discord account. Lots of people, or not lots of people, but some people that are not familiar with technology have issues with Discord. So just please, before you do sign up for the Discord, make an account. What you want to do is log into Discord before you even contact me. Log into Discord, download the app, and log in. Because once you click the link, it's going to be easy. Because if you have the Discord app, as soon as you click the link, it's going to bring you into my server. So what you want to do is download Discord, log in, make sure you guys log in, and then press the link that I send you. If you have any issues logging in, like they say you have this email is used for another account, then you have made you had made a Discord account before, or that email was used for whatever reason. I'm not going to go into all that, but that email was used for whatever reason on Discord before. So if you do get a message like that, all you have to do is make a new email or use an existing email that you have access to and create a new account. So just create a new account, because all you need to access my server is a Discord account. That's all you need. So all you need to access my server is a Discord account. So if you want to access it, make sure that you have the app downloaded and you signed in. And then once you pay me and press the link, it's going to take you right into my server. And then my server now has a new GUI. It looks very, very clean. It's very, very easy to understand. As you guys can see, I'll show you guys right here. It's very, very easy to understand. Each thing is very, very labeled very, very easy. I post all of the trading signals in DataZero signals. And it looks like we just got a new member. So shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. Blandford. Shout out to Kevin. Kevin B. Shout out Kevin B. Thank you. Thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate it. And this is how we continue to upgrade and continue to do more and more and more things. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate it, my dog. So yeah, guys, if you do want to become a member, you have to press join on Android, or you use a phone browser. So if you have an Android or if you have an iPhone, you should be able to download Firefox or use Safari and go to YouTube that way and do it, but I'm not sure. I do know 100% it's on computers and Androids. I know that 100%. But if you're on an iPhone, you should be able to use your Safari browser, go to youtube.com and do it that way, or download Firefox and go to youtube.com and do it that way. I would think maybe Chrome would be better. Download Chrome. Whatever browser you guys like, use that. I think Chrome would probably be better for YouTube, because Chrome is made from Google, so I figured that Chrome and YouTube probably work really well together. I would just imagine. And that's my sponsorship. Sorry it took so long. But yeah, that's the sponsorship. This is brought to you by Datazero. Datazero, guys. It's brought to you by Datazero. I'm working on those t-shirts. Someone sent me even better t-shirts, but I got to figure out how to get them printed and stuff like that. I think once we get the t-shirts up and running, we'll be in good shape. Maybe get the class. I know a couple of you are asking about the class still. Now that we got the Discord server fixed up, I'm going to be looking into that, but right now it's probably just going to be the 10 lessons. I might have to re-record them though, because they're made with the old microphone. So I don't know, man. They're made with the old microphone and the old computer, so the videos are the old quality, which isn't bad, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Until then, I'm just going to continue teaching here on YouTube. I'll teach as much as I can during the streams, and then obviously keep sharing my research as always. I'll continue to keep sharing my research, and then I'm going to teach as much as I can on the fly during the streams. That way we can all make money. But listen, let's keep it on the down low, because listen, guys, they do not want me teaching you guys this shit. They don't want people making money. You might think that sounds ridiculous, but I'm telling you right now, they do not want people making money. Okay, they don't want people making money. So I know it sounds ridiculous, but they don't want a bunch of rich people running around, because if a bunch of rich people are running around, that means there's going to be less for all of them. These people are very, very greedy. Okay, they feel like there's not enough in the world for everyone. Okay, that's how these people think. They feel like there's not enough in the world for everyone, and I don't believe that's true. I believe that there's enough in the world for everybody. In the current state, I believe with how many people we have, they believe that we need less people. And I know some people are going to say, well, when you say they, what do you mean they? What I mean by they are the super rich elite. I'm not talking about millionaires. I'm talking about multi-billionaires. I'm talking about George Soros. I'm talking about Bill Gates. Let me not even say these names, y'all. Let me not even say these names so I don't get my stream flagged. Follow me on Rumble, y'all. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble. Follow me on Rumble, y'all. Follow me on Rumble. I'm going to go ahead and post that Rumble link for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and post that Rumble link for you guys. Yeah, follow me on Rumble, y'all. Oops, can't show that on YouTube. I post all of my videos on Rumble, guys. I post all of my videos on Rumble, so you guys will not miss them. I post the videos on Rumble, so if you do follow me on Rumble, you won't miss the videos. I post them on Rumble as well. Right here's my Rumble link. But basically, these people are so rich that they can buy politicians. And that means if you can buy a politician, think about it. If you can buy a politician, if you're so rich that you can buy politicians, you can buy lawyers, you can buy all of those things. Think about it. If you're that rich, you can buy politicians, you can buy lawyers, you can buy influence, you can buy police, you can buy everything if you're that rich. So just think about it. You can manipulate the whole system to do whatever you want. And not only do you have all of that power to buy, but you already have so much power because you own all of these companies and you have all of these people that depend on you. You are so powerful that you could easily influence anyone to do anything, including the president. So just think about these things, guys. And that's as far as I'm going to go on that. Thank you for the super chat, Kevin. Okay, Kevin going crazy with it, Kevin. Kevin going crazy. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, dog. I appreciate it. DZ pimping the charts, you dig? Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I just read the charts and then say what they say. I just read the charts and say what they say. I got to become the best, though. I got to become the best. I got to become the best technical analyst on the planet. The best that anyone has ever seen. I got to be the stock guy. I want to be the stock channel. Like how BitBoy Crypto is for crypto, I want to be for like stocks and crypto, for like finance. I want to be like, I don't want to be just stocks. I want to be stocks and crypto. Like I just want to be charts is basically like any charts. Like if somebody wants to know about charts, if somebody wants to know a prediction, I want them to go to DataZero channel. So like they want to know if Bitcoin is going to go up or down, you want to come to DataZero. If you want to know about SPY, if you think it's going to go up or down, I want to type in DataZero. That's how poppin' I want this channel to be. I want everyone to type in DataZero in YouTube when they want to know what is going to happen. Is the DXY going to go up or down? Are we going to have a crash? Let me go to DataZero's channel. Let me find out. Let me go to DataZero. Yeah, they probably don't want Rumble stock to take off. I would imagine them not wanting Rumble stock to take off. Rumble's already making a lot of enemies because with that whole Russell Brand situation, they told him to take him off the air and Rumble said no. So I won't be surprised if I don't know. It's just, we live in a crazy world, y'all. We live in a fucked up world. The world's really messed up right now. Nobody should be deplatformed like that. I don't care if you like them or not. Nobody should just be deplatformed. You shouldn't just have your whole career wiped away with one button. That's not fair. I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. I feel like everyone should be able to do what they want as long as it doesn't physically hurt somebody. And as long as you're not stealing from me or hurting my family or hurting anyone else or stealing from anyone else, you can do whatever you want. Just do it over there. And I'm going to do what I want over here. Just leave me alone. I'll leave you alone. You know, that's how I feel about shit, but... Okay, let's get back on the grind here because we're approaching that 918. We keep making higher lows, but guys, I want you guys to be very aware of what's going on with the divergence right now with the RSI. Okay, now we're starting to get something different. Let's check this out. I like TradingView because you can draw on the RSI part. I wish you could make the RSI into candles though. That would be really dope. Oh, this is easy. This is so easy. This is easy. This is an easy call. This couldn't be any easier. This couldn't be any easier. We're going to see it. It's going to happen, y'all, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, we got to see some pullback, man. It is what it is, guys. Yeah, we're going to see some pullback. We're topping out. We're topping out, y'all. I know, you don't want to hear it, but listen, you follow this channel to hear the truth. And if you're new to this channel and you don't like hearing the truth, if hearing AMC is going to go down bothers you, you might want to unsubscribe right now because you're not going to like this channel. There's a great channel called Ants Trades that will tell you it's going to squeeze every week and tell you it's going to go up every week. It's going to tell you to go to 1400. If you want to hear stuff like that to make you feel better, I would definitely go to that channel. But this channel here is going to tell you the truth. It's going to tell you what the charts tell me, okay? I'm just the messenger. I am just the messenger, okay? So we are topping out, all right? So that's what the charts are saying. We're topping out. Unless we can break above 945 today and use this as support, we're going to be seeing a little bit of downside. All right. Now, again, there's great channels that will tell you it's going to the moon every single day. They'll tell you it's going to squeeze. These are great channels. If you need hopium or just want to hear good things about AMC, definitely go to those channels. I definitely recommend those channels. But if you want to hear the truth, then you need to come to this channel. All right. So that's just a little distinction between my channel and other channels. So just keep that in mind. If the truth bothers you, you definitely don't want to be subscribed to this channel. It's definitely not for you. All right, the dollar having a little bit of development here, getting a bottom off of 106. This is going to be bearish for the market. This is going to be bearish for the market. You notice that as soon as the dollar started to find a bottom, the market started to pull back. You guys notice that? As soon as the dollar started to find a bottom, the market started to pull back. SPY is making a head and shoulders right now. So SPY looks like it could possibly be topping out as well. Definitely could be seeing a top here on SPY. We got bearish MACD on the 5-minute. Yeah, this could definitely be a top here. Yeah, definitely crossing over to the bear side on the 10-minute. Definitely reaching a peak here on SPY. Definitely reaching a peak. So SPY is looking pretty bearish in my personal opinion. Definitely looking bearish right now. The more bearish SPY is, though, look how the meme stocks start to climb up. GameStop just filled this gap here. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Yeah, the algorithm has been pushing me. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but the YouTube algorithm has been pushing me. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm does help me out a lot. That's why that's some of the reason why my channel blows up. So I don't know why the algorithm fucks with me, but the algorithm fucks with me heavy. Yeah, the algorithm fucks with me heavy. I don't know why, but it does. And you can tell if the algo fucks with you or not if you go to your analytics, and I'll show you guys if I can see it here without. I gotta be careful because I gotta be careful, y'all. I gotta be careful because so I've already heard horror stories of streamers doing stuff to dox themselves in different ways online. And since I'm dealing with finance, like I could dox my whole fucking portfolio or dumb shit like that. And I just watched a horror story yesterday where someone doxed their private keys. So their wallet, their crypto wallet, they flashed their private keys on accident on the screen. And as soon as someone has your private keys with your address, they can steal all your crypto. So he lost all his crypto that way. So you don't want to be fucking around while you're on stream is what I'm trying to say. And I got to be very careful. I've already doxed some information on myself before already by accident. So I see how easily it can happen. Fortunately, I learned I'm always using a VPN while I stream. I'm doing other things to protect myself. But sometimes it could just be as easy as clicking the wrong button and then the wrong browser comes up onto the screen, and next thing you know, that's it. Um, oh yeah. The algo. Yeah, the algos. I'm crushing on the algorithm, y'all. If that's what you mean. Yeah, so you can tell if you got a lot of algorithms when you get a lot of new viewers, which I've been getting a lot of new viewers. So that's how you can tell. That's one way to tell. And I've been getting a lot of new viewers. And then also if it says browse feature. So if you go to traffic source, I don't know if you guys have a YouTube channel, but if you do, if you go to traffic source, if you go to your analytics and then go to traffic source and then it says browse feature, that means that the algorithm's pushing you. Yeah, Bitcoin is seeing a little bit of a pullback. Rite Aid's blowing up. It was the pennant. That's the only thing I said about that. The pennant and then this uptrend. Or this uptrend that it's in. It could short this stock could have a short squeeze. Just watch out for this to play out. This is going to play out eventually. This rising wedge. You see it? It's already here. So if you know, this is a rising wedge. So it's going to go up until it breaks down. It's probably going to go up to, so if you can get past this 65 cents, it's going to go up to 75. 73 to be exact. So if you can get past this 65-cent level, it's going to go to that next 75. And that's where I would look for it to start pulling back and break down. This is an easy setup. You have your pennant right here. That's going to give you your breakout to the upside. This white pennant, it's going to give you a breakout to the upside. Then you have your ascending triangle. That's going to possibly bring you all the way up to about 75 cents before you see a pullback. Something like that. This stuff's not that hard, man. It's not that hard once you learn it. And that, look, that would make like a head and shoulders. Watch, we'll come back to this and it'll be predicted correctly. Bitcoin, yeah, Bitcoin's seen a little bit of a pullback. Don't be fooled by that, though. My prediction tracked all the way until here. Days of prediction tracking. Oh, yeah, she's starting to pull back like I told you she was topping out, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. I told you she was topping out. I'm just the messenger, y'all. I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger, y'all. I'm just the messenger. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to say it was going to the moon. I like telling you it's going to go to the moon. I like saying, hey, it's bullish. but I can only tell you what the charts tell me, guys. I want to say we're squeezing. I want to say we're going to the moon. I want to say we're bullish, but I can only tell you what the charts tell me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to tell you where the bottom's at and all that good stuff here in a second. Yeah, we'll probably hold at least $9. It's max pain. Yeah, I don't see us going back to $8. I don't see that. Nah, there's no way we're going back to $8. I mean, I guess there's a way, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we hold $9. We're about to be back over $9.15, which is crucial. I think $9 is the floor. I think SPY's topping out too. I think SPY might make like a head and shoulders and then top out. I think Amy's gonna stay above 9. Not bad. That was just a wick, though. Is that necessarily the worst thing? We do have a lot of price action here, though. So we definitely got bearish divergence. We definitely have bearish divergence. But we have a lot of support here at $9. We have a lot of support here at $8.90. We have a lot of support at $8.45. So we might just need to retest one of these lower levels here. We're kind of waiting to see how long it consolidates. But what I'm thinking is going to happen is Amy is going to kind of consolidate sideways and like slightly down. Just a slight down angle sideways type consolidation, maybe for a day or two. For the day. So basically like what we're seeing here, just like a slight consolidation down, and that could help, that could potentially reset RSI. That could potentially reset RSI. But we need to get RSI reset and get bearish divergence off. Oh yeah, we did hit oversold. This is a bear flag though. Maybe we can leave this gap here. If this bear flag plays out and doesn't get up to this level, we can leave this gap here and then go down and retest and then come back up and fill the gap. That would be perfect. That way you know the gap's here. That way you know the gap's going to get filled. And we can come back down and retest and reset RSI. We can also get our retests in. So we can get our retests in. We can reset RSI. We can kill two birds with one stone. Reset RSI. Get the retests in because the retests have to happen. And then we can go back up and fill the gap. But definitely, I think a retest of $9 even has to happen. I think this is where we're at with that. I think $9 even needs retested, like 9.00. You can see how there's this gap here. So yeah, we probably need to come back down, retest 9, and then pop up. All right, so it looks like, yeah, we are going to be leaving that gap. You can already see the MACD starting to curl and this bear flag starting to play out. Looks like we might be leaving that gap up there, and then we'll come fill it up after we get a retest of like $9. So we're probably going to come back down to like $9 and then get a bounce. Maybe like $8.90, somewhere like that. The bands are at $8.99 on the daily. So $9. Yeah, the bands are at $9 on the daily. Right? Yeah, they're at $8.99 to be exact. $8.99. And that's on the daily time frame. So a retest of $9 makes a lot of sense. Check out the, what was that, the hourly? A big move's definitely coming now. It might be shit. It might be like shit, man. It might be like a quick down move, man. A move's coming. Something's coming. Hopefully we can maintain this flag here and then pop up. I need a, let's see. We have more bullish than bearish, but the fucking MACD on the 4 hours, like, or the RSI on the 4 hours high. GameStop's setting up for something too. GameStop's gonna make a move up. That's easy. This is easy. GameStop's gonna have a green week. GameStop was easy to figure out. I already knew GameStop was gonna have a green week. GameStop was easy to figure out. GameStop I knew was gonna have a green week. It's gonna be going up all week. GameStop was easy to figure out. Oh, let's check out SPY. All right, it's moving as predicted right here. I said it's gonna come up and retest, bounce and retest. Let's just go ahead and slide that over. I feel like it's gonna come up, retest, come down, and then retest and then reject. At least that's what I think anyways. Yeah, SQQQ is kind of holding at 1950, but it has this gap. So SQQQ has a little bit of a gap. But SQQQ is going to go, remember always, SQQQ will go down while SPY goes up and then vice versa. So always just remember that. Me too, I love it too. Thanks, man. Yeah, I love the new setup too, bro. It's dope, right? I think so. I think it's dope. Money over everything, that's all we know. I think it's dope. Money over everything, that's all we know. That's all we know. That's all we know. GameStop's pumping up. Let's go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Decent. Mid. You feel me? Okay, Amy's trying to push back up. Can we get some rockets for Amy? Can we get some rockets in the chat for Amy? Yeah, this shit absolutely fire, dog. You feel me? That's what happens when you work hard and you have a great community behind you. When you work hard and got a great community behind you, good things happen. All my shit lights up. Everything lights up. That's because it's gamer shit. All gamer shit lights up. Ooh, flashing lights. Flashing Lights. Let's go. We're getting a little bit of pump and we need it, man. We just got that 906 bounce. Oh, but thanks for telling me now. What's up? And then I can face this way. Yeah, I like this. I like this way better. I like this way better. In my command chair. This is my command center right here. This is my command center, you feel me? This is where I'm taking over the world right here. I'm taking over the whole world from this spot. I'm up 15% on my AMC. I'm up 15% on my AMC position. So that means I was up even more. I was up like 20% earlier. Maybe even more. Maybe like 20, 25. All right, guys, so on Amy, it looks like we're going to come up and fill the gap, but then get rejected. It doesn't look like we're going to go much higher than that. You can see the MACD starting to curl. You see the MACD starting to curl? But I don't want, listen, when in doubt, guys, when in doubt, zoom out, guys. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Like, don't get discouraged. Don't start getting unhappy. Because as long as we stay above, first of all, as long as we stay above like $9, that's really, really extremely bullish. All right, that's extremely bullish. Even if we came all the way back down to like 818, I could still make a bullish case for AMC that we're going to be I could make a bullish case. The only time you could be like bearish if we start coming back down to like $7.30, then we're in like a lot of trouble. If we go to like the 750 and shit like that, then we're in trouble. If we come back down for this gap fill, even, man, you don't even want to see that. Like at this point, we just want to kind of stay up here, obviously. We could come down for the gap and still be bullish, definitely for sure. It would be like a massive cup and handle. It would be a big ass cup and handle if we did that. So that would definitely be actually real bullish, as long as we got to bounce off of that level. So like if we did see something like that, it would be like a crazy cup and handle. So right here's your cup, and then that would be like a handle. So even if we did come down there and fill that gap, that wouldn't be that crazy. We have multiple bottoms off of $7.30. So I don't think we would go lower than that. But right now, what we're looking at right now at this very moment, we have bearish divergence in the RSI. So we got to, like I said, we got to keep that in mind. We have bearish divergence in the RSI. That has to be addressed, okay? That's something that you got to know right now. Also, we can see that the MACD is kind of starting to curl to the upside, but it's still bearish. So on top of that, we have the Bollinger Band starting to constrict. So a move is coming, y'all. A move is coming, like a big move. I'm trying to figure out what that is going to be. Is it going to be the breakout of this bull flag to the upside? Are we going to see another pop to the upside or not? What's going to tell me that are indicators, of course. And what I would like to see happen. This is the most ideal situation. So because I'm bullish on AMC, because I want AMC to go up, I'm going to look for the most bullish situation here. So the most bullish situation that I can see based off the technical setup that we have is we break from this bull flag, we pop to the upside. So we still have the bearish divergence in RSI. We can't do nothing about that unless we go down and reset it. That's the only way the bearish divergence can be fixed. If we have to go down and reset the RSI. So that's the only way the bearish divergence can be fixed. What I want to happen is I want to see a pop to the upside of this bull flag. So I want to see us break above 945. This would be the best situation. Break above 945. Use it as support. Get a nice pop to the upside to like $10, $10.50. And then just pull back hard. Pull back hard all the way back down to like 880 and 950. Something, just pull back. Just pull back stupid. Make a straight shot up and then pull back hard. Like retest $9. Retest 880. And then reset the RSI that way. The RSI would get reset if we can do that, okay? The reason why RSI would reset is because this big move to the upside would spike RSI, and then the drop down would reset it, and that way we could reset RSI without having to go down real far. Because again, listen to what I'm telling you. The only way RSI can get reset from the bearish divergence is coming down hard. So if we get a pop to the upside and then drop down hard, we can reset RSI. But RSI has to be reset. What looks like potentially could be happening is a possible move to the upside because we have the Bollinger Bands constricting. And it looks like the hourly MACD might flip up. So we could see a pop to the upside, a quick pop to the upside, and then a massive pullback. That is very likely. Or we could just see the RSI get reset. We could see this totally get invalidated. And then RSI just gets reset. We come back down to whatever, $8. $8, $8.15, you know, somewhere around that range. And reset RSI. We come back down to 845, you know, somewhere around that range, and just dump, reset RSI, and then continue up. If we were to come back down, I would be looking at 845 as support. I would be looking at $9 even as support. These are going to be our key support and resistance levels. There's some support and resistance in between there, but key support and resistance is going to be that $9 and that 845. One of those two situations is going to happen. Something similar to one of those two situations is going to happen, okay? But it's no in between at this point. Oh, there is a third scenario. There's a third scenario. The third scenario would be like consolidating for a while. I'm talking about all day today and all day tomorrow, holding these levels here. This $8.90, this $9, whatever this is, $9, and holding this level, just holding them, both of them, just holding the whole day, just today and tomorrow. That's a third situation. So either we're going to see a nice pop to the upside and have to pull back hard, we're going to see a big dump to the downside, or we're going to see consolidation. The reason why I don't think it's going to be consolidation is because the Bollinger Bands are telling me that's not what's going to happen. The Bollinger Bands are saying you're either going to have a big pop up or a big dump. So that's what the bands are saying. The bands are not saying, hey, consolidation is an option here. That's not what the bands are telling me. The bands are saying consolidation is not an option. You're going to have a big move. RSI is going to get reset one way or another. So again, I can only tell you what the charts tell me. And we got to watch. All right, this is an interesting development. This is really interesting because this is interesting, guys. This is interesting. She could actually stay above this line here at this point. Yeah, she definitely could. So SPY could definitely be holding 929 as support right now. We got to wait for the retest. So this is going to be the crucial line. Remember what I said about this line. This is going to be critical. Okay, this gap got filled. Okay, Amy and SPY just filled the gap. Okay, now let's see what happens. This is perfect. This is perfect. Let's see if SPY can hold support, or if since the gap's filled, is it going to crash out? That's what I want to know. Is SPY going to crash out since the gap is now filled, or can it hold 429.60 as support? If it can, that means we're going to have a nice pump to the upside. If it cannot, that means we're going to dump hard. I don't know. We got bearish divergence in the RSI on SPY too. SPY has bearish divergence. What was that? The 5 minute? Yep. Let's go down to the 5. And this is even worse. This is even worse. Oh, that would take forever to finish. Okay. Well, is that necessarily a downtrend then? I mean, yeah, it's turning down, but it's making higher lows. I don't think that's a downtrend if it makes higher lows. No, that counts. This is definitely bearish divergence. Yeah, price is just going up, 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 while RSI is just going down. Especially if this makes a new high. This looks like an ascending triangle anyways. Let's see if AME consolidates. Let's see if we consolidate. Let's see. Because right now, only the charts know. I think what we're gonna do. It's not very clear. It's not very clear, guys. It's not very clear right now. It's not very clear. I have my support and my resistance. I have my things to tell me the answer, but not until we break one way or the other. You know what I mean? I need to see this happen. I need to either see us come up here and use this line as support and then move away, or I need to see this. But until we break this range, I don't have an answer until we break this range, or until some type of technical flashes, some type of sell signal, some type of buy signal, some type of bullish signal, some type of bearish signal. So let's go ahead and see if we have any of those. We have a bullish buy signal. Bullish buy signal in the 2 hour. Bullish buy signal in the 4 hour. Okay. Let's see if we got any golden crosses. So we want to check our moving averages. We want to take our 15. We want to take our 50 and our 200. Okay, no golden cross. Okay, we have a golden cross on the 4 hour. We have a golden cross on the 2 hour. This just happened recently. And we have a golden cross on the 1 hour. So everything is saying that we are bullish on the macro time frame, guys. And we have green MACD on daily. Everything's saying bullish. Everything's saying bullish. Okay. MACD's curling up on the weekly. Okay, that makes things a little bit more clear. That makes things a little bit more clear, guys. Sometimes I just have to talk to myself. I gotta talk myself through it, you know what I mean? I gotta okay, what would Datazero do in this situation? Okay, you know the answer. So I just walk myself through it. I think we're gonna make a break up, but still, this is what we want to be aware of, okay? This is what we want to be aware of. I think we're gonna make a break up, but we still want to watch this trading range. We still want to watch this resistance, and we still want to watch this, or we want to watch this resistance, and we want to watch this support. If we see this support break, if we see $9 break to the downside and get confirmed as resistance, we're definitely coming back down, and we're coming back down hard, okay? If we see $9.45 used as support, then we're gonna pump, and we're gonna pump hard. Here's the trading range. Here's the setup. Here's your support and resistance. Here's what you need to know, and that's why you watch this channel. This is what you need to know, and you could actually take advantage of this. This is not financial advice, but if I was a trader, this is what I'd be looking at. If I was somebody looking for a trade, this is the type of stuff I would be looking for. A technical setup like this. This is a bull flag setup. You have a push to the upside, then you have your bull flag. You have a push to the upside, then you have your bull flag. Definite trade setup. It's also good that the RSI is underneath. The RSI on the weekly is underneath 30. That's bullish as well. AMC is looking bullish as fuck, dog. There you go, Bano. You did it. You did it, Bano. You did it. You did it, Bano. And it's awesome seeing a super chat from you. It's actually cooler than I thought. I'm glad you did it. Yeah, nah, that was actually awesome. It's actually cooler than I thought. Yeah, I figured maybe you could just send the money to me since you wanted to do it so bad. Look, Banda wanted to send me money so bad. I told her not to. But she literally wanted to send me the money. So I was going to tell her to do it through TradingView. But nah, it's awesome seeing a super chat from you. So thanks, Banda. You did it. I appreciate it. Yeah, she sent me like, I think it was like $60 and YouTube messed it up. Something happened right when she did it with the internet or something like that, and it got messed up. So that's the one thing about the internet. Sometimes things can happen just right at the wrong time. Thanks, Bano. I really appreciate it. Your new picture looks real nice too. I like your old picture, but your new picture looks nice. Yeah, the market is pumping. What the fuck? I should have took profit on SQQQ and brought back in. Because it would have been perfect, because I knew this gap fill. I knew that's what I should have did, but I didn't feel like fucking with it. But I'm not doing that no more. I'm always gonna manage my portfolio. I felt like I was being too arrogant, and I was like, I don't really want to fuck with it for the little bit of money. But that's dumb. That's a dumb way of thinking. We got a bullish cross though. But I knew SQQQ would come back down and fill this gap and then go up to fill this gap here. I knew that was going to happen. Like, I knew that was going to happen. I said that was going to happen, and my dumb ass didn't do anything about it. It's dumb when you know something's going to happen and you don't make money off of it. That's very stupid. That's very, very stupid. And then you watch it play out, and then you're just like, oh man, I could have made money off of that. That's dumb. Yeah, but I knew SQQQ was gonna come down and fill this gap down here and then pump back up. That was stupid. But oh well, now we have to wait until we get this bounce, and then we'll come back up here. Yeah, I should have sold when I got that 4-hour sell signal. Still hella bullish on the daily. Ooh, I can't wait till we get that weekly buy signal too. Amy's gonna pump, yeah. Amy's gonna push up from that. Basically, like I said, it's gonna give you some wind and wind in your sails. Oh, now Bano's going crazy with the super chats. What is that one, a sticker? Yep, your stickers and your super chats are working. That one was a sticker and that one was a super chat. All Bano functions are working. Okay, now SPY's RSI starting to top out though. So now it's starting to get a little too high. It's also coming towards like a double top. Ooh, just got a golden cross though on the 5-minute. Yeah, I still think we're gonna have a bullish week on SPY, guys. I think SPY's gonna be bullish this week, like I predicted, man. It was meant to happen, dude. And you can see the shape of the inverse head and shoulders. This is an inverse head and shoulders. This is an inverse head and shoulders. This is an inverse head and shoulders. The market's about to go bullish in a big way, guys. I'm telling you. The market's about to go bullish in a big way. And a lot of people are short right now. So if it does start to go up, it could cause a short squeeze. So be careful, y'all. Be careful. I'm telling you guys. Today, that's why you got to watch my weekly prediction, because you got to be able to adjust as the weeks go, man. You got to watch my weekly update and prediction, because you got to be able to move however the market moves. You got to be able to adjust. We just had 3 good weeks. We just had 3 good weeks of downside, guys. We just had 3 good weeks. 4 good weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4 good weeks of downside, of shorting, just loving it all day, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Just watching SQQQ pump for 4 weeks, guys. This is definitely time for SPY to start bouncing. We're gonna get a bounce, and we're gonna come up to at least, 435, maybe even 445. So just watch for this, guys. You don't want to get too aggressive when you short. We have this doji here. This is the weekly time frame. This is the doji at the bottom of a downtrend. This is a hammer doji. This is a hammer doji. That's extremely bullish. That's a bottom pattern. So we are definitely going to start pushing back up. And then on the smaller time frames, we have an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Your neckline was that 429. That's why I said that 429 is so important. And I told you if we broke above that 429, you would see a big pop to the upside. Remember I said that earlier in the stream? I said if we see a move to 429 and it uses it as support, that's going to be a big pop to the upside. I also put the same trade in my Discord, guys. This very trade is in my Discord with videos. So hopefully some of you guys took it. Hopefully some of you guys took the trade. I put it with a video too. And I put it with a video, guys. I put it with a video. I put it with a video so everyone could understand the trade. You made 1K? Good job, bro. I have multiple trades in the Discord right now, guys. I have multiple trades in the Discord for this week. There are 4 trades. There are 4 trades in the Discord right now, guys. 4 of them in the Discord right now. Yeah, I know, Nate. I know, Nate. I didn't even feel like explaining that to them. I didn't even feel like explaining that to them. Yeah, I didn't even feel like explaining it to them. I hate when I hate when I say, dude, sometimes this shit is so frustrating. I hate when I say something and people, dude, use your brain, dude. There's a reason why there's called short-term and long-term, okay? Just because I said the market's going to have a dead cat bounce to the upside does not mean it's going to fully recover and I fully flipped to a market crash is coming to now all of a sudden I'm telling you a bull rally's coming. I would not do that, okay? That's fucking stupid. I would not do that. I would not tell you the market's going to crash and then come on the charts the next day or come on the screen and say, hey, no, guys, it was a bull run. And the only way something like that would happen is if I had some kind of crazy realization and I was up at 4 o'clock in the morning and I was doing charting and I was doing the charts and then had some kind of crazy realization that I have to tell everyone to get out now because I was horribly wrong. Which, when has that ever even happened? There's still a death cross on SPY on the 2-hour time frame. It's still a death cross on SPY on the 4-hour time frame. It's still a downtrend on SPY on the weekly time frame, on the daily time frame. It's still a downtrend and a bearish MACD on the weekly time frame, guys. When in doubt, zoom out. 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 Stocks cannot just move up or down. They must move with like a wave, okay? Stocks can't just go down and they can't just go up. I don't understand, dude. I don't understand, man. It's very frustrating sometimes. I don't understand why people can't understand that. Stocks change direction. That's what they do. They don't just go up and they don't just go down. They change directions. Nah, dude, some of them actually think that, bro. I'm sure of it. I've learned a lot about people doing YouTube. I've learned a lot about people doing YouTube. I've learned a lot about people doing YouTube. And human psychology is fucked up. No, I guarantee you some of them think that, yeah. No, I guarantee you, bro. Some of them might be trolling, yes, but some of them are like, damn, yeah, I'm wrong. I got fucked. And they'll think it's over instantly. And they'll just do that woe is me, I'm always a victim thing. And that's exactly what that person with that mindset would think. They'd be like, damn, I always fuck up. I'm always wrong. And the world's against me. And they would play a victim. But it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm here for everybody. I'm here for everyone. I'm here for everyone. And I learned that some people need a little bit more help than other people. That's all. Some people just need a little bit more help. It's okay. I will say that we are holding the 50 moving average right. Let's go ahead and put the other moving averages on so I can see. Do we need the 13? Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the 13 on. We'll go ahead and put the 13 on. What's my 13? Green. And my 21 blue. Okay. That's not even. You want to know how I know for a fact that's not true, Jay? Because if that's why you listen. You guys need to watch all my videos. Listen, if you're not watching all my videos, you're gonna miss stuff. This weekend, Jay just said it sucks for people who. Wait, he says you've not once told us to buy options. That makes no sense, bro. I'm not even gonna acknowledge that right now, bro. Thank you for being a member, but I'm not even going to acknowledge that. This dude just said I've not once told. First of all, I don't tell anyone to buy anything. That's the first thing I want to make very, very clear. And second of all, I literally said this weekend was a green week. I said this week is going to be bullish. I literally predicted what we're seeing. And then on Sunday, I talked about what would happen because of the new conflict that broke out. And we did see a big drop to the downside. I said, watch the key. All of the stuff that's happening right now, I went over in detail. So if you are lost right now and don't understand what's going on or understand why the market popped to the upside, it's because you were not paying attention. I'm sorry. But that is exactly what happened because I went over all of this in detail over this weekend. All of this stuff. And in fact, I worked extra hard this weekend. That's why I'm pissed off, because I worked extra hard this weekend to make sure everyone was prepared. That's why I'm pissed off, because I worked extra hard this weekend to make sure everyone was prepared and people are still confused. I'm not understanding why. I have multiple trades in the Discord right now. I wrote paragraph after paragraph after paragraph for the trades. I posts I shared the trades on YouTube for free. So not only did the people that paid for the Discord, but I shared the trades on YouTube for free. In fact, I'll show you the videos. They're in the weekly prediction and update, and they're here. I made several short videos. Levels of support. Also, look for these moves from GameStops. Possible trade setups. SPY trade setup. for Monday. SPY trade set up for Monday. SPY, GME, and AMC set up to look for Monday. SPY, GameStop, and AMC to look for Monday. I went over this stuff in great detail. I said if SPY breaks above 429.60, you are 100% going to see a pop up to these levels. In fact, these are the exact levels that I used for the trade. The exact levels. I'll tell you right now. If SPY holds 429.60, it's going to bounce to 434.50. So I'm expecting even more upside than this, than the 432. That's just the halfway point. If AMC breaks 945 as support and use it and confirms and use this as support, I have a trade for this as well in the Discord. And I have a trade for GameStop with pictures and a video. I can't put everything on for free on YouTube, but I literally put it in the videos, which still isn't even fair to the people in the Discord. I do that to help people. If GameStop breaks above and holds 15.20 as support, then you can easily see 15.50 or $16. Well, look what GameStop's doing right now. These are all things I talked about in the Discord. These are all things I talked about on YouTube. And nobody can say, well, it was only in the Discord. I talked about them on both YouTube and Discord. So everybody could have made money if you were paying attention and you watched all my videos. It's not my fault if you don't watch all my videos. I try to tell people they're important for a reason. You guys think I post extra videos for fun? You think I waste my time for fun? I don't make nothing off of those videos. Videos are so trash. I make $0 off videos. Posting those videos is a waste of my time. I do that for the community. Especially over the weekend, dude. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to break 945 at this moment. It does not look like we're going to break 945 at this moment. We don't have enough momentum, it's looking like, to break 945 at this particular moment. So we're probably going to see a pullback here on AMC, but we did get a bullish cross here on the 5-minute time frame. We have the 13 moving average moving over top of the 21 moving average. That is bullish. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man. I don't know what else to say though, man. I don't think anyone's stupid or anything like that. I don't want people to think that. It's just if you don't watch the videos, like, I don't know, I can't help you. You have to watch every single video. Every single video I post has a reason. There's a purpose behind it. Even if some of the information is repetitive, there's a reason why they're repetitive too. It's because I get new followers. People don't understand that I get new followers, and then also some people don't watch some part of the video and don't watch the other. So I try to just help people out as much as possible. People hurt themselves, and I try to help them out more, basically, is what's happening. Like, people who hurt themselves because they can't, their attention span is too small because of TikTok and shit, so they can't sit down and watch a whole 30-minute video. But if you can't really sit down and watch a 30-minute video in its entirety, you're not gonna make it anyways. And that's not being mean. That's just being realistic. Like, if you can't sit down and watch one 30-minute video a day to make a couple $100 extra a week, you're not gonna make it in this world anyways. You have to be able to invest your time wisely. You have to be able to not watch that Netflix show, not play that video game, not eat that extra cupcake, and sit down for just 30 minutes and watch a video so you can get the financial education that you need in order to be successful, so you can make a couple extra $100 every week. That way you're not living paycheck to paycheck. But if you want to keep living paycheck to paycheck, when you get home, instead of turning on a Datazero video or a video that's going to help you learn, go ahead and put the Netflix on. Go ahead and sit on the couch and eat your potato chips. And go ahead and skip over segments of the video thinking that you're getting all of the context when you're not. You can't watch a 30-minute video and watch 10 minutes of it and get into all of the context, okay? You're not Superman. You're gonna, first of all, you're gonna get things wrong, and you're gonna get things out of context. You need to watch the video in its entirety. That's not me trying to get you to watch the video in its entirety. That's not me trying to get more watch hours. That's the goddamn truth, okay? You have to watch the video in its entirety. You have to learn how to make your attention span long enough that you can focus on something for more than 5 seconds than a TikTok video. And you have to watch the whole damn video, and you have to also sacrifice your Netflix show. So you might not know what's happening in Breaking Bad that week, but at least you'll be making a couple $100. Listen, I didn't watch Squid Games and all that bullshit until like a year later, dog. Listen, the reason why I know this stuff, the reason why I'm doing what I'm doing right now and where I'm at right now and making the money that I'm making right now is because for 2.5 years, I didn't have no friends. I didn't talk to nobody. I sat in my room and I studied and I focused on money. I focused on learning how the world works, how everything is. And listen, this game is rigged against you. This game is rigged against you. And you are not going to be able to win this game unless you know all of the rules. I'm telling you right now, this game is rigged against you guys. So unless you know all of the rules, you're gonna fail. And it's complicated on purpose. They complicate it on purpose. So I'm telling you guys right now, you have to start changing your behaviors if you want to be successful in the market. I don't just say 90% of people lose money in the market for my health. You have to be the exception. You have to be the exception, and you have to be good. You have to be good, because we're playing against computers. We're playing against hedge funds. We're playing against pro traders. These are pros. These are people that do this for a living. They're professionals. That's who you're trading against. So, dude, we gotta hold up. We gotta get some rockets in this bitch. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Yeah, you guys already know. You guys already know. But listen, we need to hold 945, y'all. It looks like the scenario that I wanted is playing out. It looks like the scenario that I wanted is playing out. Hopefully, guys. Because if not, guess what? guess what? We're coming back down. So hopefully we get this 945 breakout and we run. Because if not, you already know what it is. You already know what it is if we don't. This is amazing, though. This is happening today. This is amazing so far. This is amazing, y'all. This is happening today. I thought I was going to take till Tuesday. You guys heard my theories. You guys heard my theories. What I want to happen is this to happen today. I want this to happen today. I want it to retest. I want it to break out, retest 945, and clearly just break out today. That would be the ultimate bullish scenario. That, like, if you're bullish on AMC and you want AMC to go parabolic, then that's what you want to see right now, today. Tomorrow, it'll be okay too, but wouldn't you much rather have it today? I know I would. I know I would. That is correct, Lawrence, but unfortunately, Lawrence, people don't want to take self-responsibility. And they're going to blame me, they're going to blame the market, or they're going to play a victim. But I also noticed that playing a victim is how you become a loser. I used to become a victim. I used to play the victim card all the time. I would always say, well, the world's against me, or it's racism, or it's something, you know, it's anything but me. You know what I mean? It's anything but my behavior. It can't be me, right? But guess what? Even if those things might be true, you still become a better person if you just say, hey, maybe it was my fault. How could I have done things differently? Even if it really wasn't your fault, make it your fault. Because then you can turn it into a learning experience. And if you can turn it into a learning experience, you can grow from it. So even if it wasn't your fault, make it your fault, turn it into a learning experience, and grow from it. And then you'll find out, next thing you know, you grow. You have so much growth. I've done that with a lot of situations, blaming myself, even when it wasn't truly my fault, even when I felt like it wasn't my fault. Even when I felt like it wasn't my fault. I've been in a lot of situations where I blame myself, and I learned a lot because of it. Dude, we're going. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. You're welcome. Yeah, I gotta be honest, dog. I'm just a natural leader, man. At least that's what I think. I can't be a hypocrite. Dude, I can't believe we're at 952 right now. This is crazy. This is for real. This is wild. I can't believe we're at 952. Dude, this is pretty decent, dude. This is pretty decent. This is pretty decent, dude. This is not bad. Can we hold the line, though? Can we hold the line? That's the question. RSI's blown out. We're like back in that mode again. You're welcome, Cobra. I'm going to help a lot of people learn. I'm going to help a lot of people learn a lot of things. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. This is my purpose. You guys give me purpose. So I thank you guys as well. You guys give me a reason to exist. You guys give me my purpose. My purpose is to help teach others what I know. Dude, we're fucking mooning, dude. Dude, we're mooning. Mods, watch the chat. Mods, watch the chat. Mods, watch the chat. Alright guys, so RSI is really hot right now. RSI is really hot right now, so just be careful. Let's keep hoping for a pump at this point. We're back in that mode where you guys can see we're back above the bands. We're not above the bands right now. We're starting to push above them. So again, we're in that charted territory where we're starting to get RSI blown out and we're pushing above the band. So let's see what happens here. We might start entering like another gamma squeeze type mode. Because look, guys, check it out. Remember I was talking about the bands on the hourly getting tight? We might have another big move, guys. This could be another big one. Like another big move up. This could be it, y'all. Potential bull flag setup, breakout with Bollinger Bands tight. MACD curling up, guys. Check this out. You guys seeing all this? Are you guys seeing all this? The MACD on the hourly is about to cross, first of all. We have the Bollinger Bands constricting. That's telling us volatility is coming. MACD is crossing to the bull side. That's telling us it's going to be to the upside. We also have golden cross on the hourly time frame. Dude, we got and we're breaking above $9.45. These are all signs of an imminent push to the upside. A big one. This is not financial advice, y'all. This is not financial advice. And this is what I talked about in my video over the weekend. I said if SPY has a big bullish push while AMC and GME are already pumping like this, you're going to see AMC and GME run. I said that in the video. I said if we have a big bullish push on SPY, that's going to give AMC and GME wind in their sails. Remember, I described it like a sailboat. Okay, so we did kind of get a retest, guys. We did get one retest, but I don't really count that as a retest. I mean, that's just like a quick bump and go. I mean, it could definitely count, but we probably want to see at least one more retest, especially on a strong level like this. But guys, we could be looking at another potential gamma ramp. We could be looking at another potential gamma ramp, okay? $9 call is 24,000. That's not a small number. We could be looking at another potential gamma ramp. And then see a gamma squeeze. Now we have a gap to the downside, guys. You do see that gap down there, right? You guys see the gap, right? It's at 925. Hopefully you see that gap. These are all trades that I talked about inside of the Discord. So hopefully you are eating, guys. Hopefully you are eating. Inside of the Discord, I described these trades in great detail. In great detail. I talked about all of these trades. I talked about all of these trades in great detail. So I posted videos. I posted pictures with them. Then I posted a video, and then I posted basically a paragraph talking about the trade. If you're in the Discord, guys, check out the Discord right now. DataZero Signals. The room is DataZero Signals. This room right here. Check it out right now. I have a new AMC trade in that right there. So check that out. We have 2 trades for AMC. We also have we have a trade for GameStop, and we have a trade for SPY, guys. We have multiple trades on the table right now. So go ahead and check that out if you're in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, or if you are not in the Discord and you want to be in the Discord, hit me up. The email is DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5 is the email. Hit me up and just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you do so, I'm going to send you some payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link, and then it's as easy as that. Again, it's $50 for a lifetime invite right now, and it does pay for itself because people obviously win a lot more than $50, especially when I post 4, 5, 6, 7 trades a week. I'm always posting at least 1 to 2 trades a week. But normally I'm posting like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 trades a week, guys. I'm posting multiple trades per week. So clearly it pays for itself. These are buy and sell signals. These are buy and sell signals. I also post news and technical analysis. News and technical analysis. Perfect. Yeah, you did. All right, then let me see. All right, cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I like that. All right. Check out the chat. We got 235 right now. Hey, press that like button. Press that like button. Damn, we got a decent amount of super chats too. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. You guys are the best. I have the fucking best community, dude. I have the best community. I have the best community, dude. Literally, hands down. Best community. I love how when AMC's price starts to rally that everyone starts coming into the channel though. Listen, AMC's price started to rally and everyone started coming in. We just got a big boost, man. Unless the rockets help too. It could be both. The rockets, algorithm, AMC pumping. It could be any of that stuff. We have about half hour to power hour. We have about a half hour to power hour. Right now, Amy's holding 945 as support, y'all. Right now, she's holding 945. It's pretty decent. Now, we do have a gap fill to the downside, so we could be looking at that gap fill. We could be looking at that gap fill. It's at 925. We could be looking at it. But right now, she's looking all right. She's looking like a nice little biddy on a Saturday night, you feel me? So, I'm feeling like I'm going to take her out, you know what I mean? Take her out somewhere nice, Roof Chris, you know, something light. Maybe a dinner movie afterwards, you know what I mean? It's a little something, let her know she's special, you know what I mean? Oh, the dollar pulled back. That's going to be bullish for the market. Yeah, you see the dollar had this big drop and then the market just pumped. Guess what, though? The dollar got a nasty gap fill to the upside. Did it get filled? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know if it's filled or not. I don't know. I don't know if it's filled. I don't watch the dollar that much. There's a gap here. There's a gap here. That's all I see. Could this be the end? I think I'm going to take that off of there. I'm going to take this off. Oh, this thing is sloppy as shit. I'm going to take that off too. And I'm just going to leave this line. Actually, it looks like the dollar's setting up for another pop to the upside, to be real with you. You see the MACD is starting to flip, and then you see the Bollinger Bands starting to constrict. It looks like it's just setting up for another move. It looks like the RSI got too hot, and it needs to pull back. That's all. SQQQ is still making an inverse head and shoulders. And it would be natural for it to come back to this level here as support. So SQQQ is going to come back to 19 bucks. It's going to come back to 19 bucks, maybe 18.50 at the lowest. And we want to watch for a breakout on SQQQ, 21.50. SQQQ breaks above 20, we'll say it's going to be 21.50. If SQQQ can break above 21.50, it's going to fucking fly, dog. So that's going to be what we're looking for on SQQQ. It's a big trade. It's a big trade. Look. It's a big trade, though. What a fucking idiot, bro. Oh, wait. No, never mind. You could just do it like that. Yeah, you're lying to yourself, dude. You're lying to yourself if you think that's what's gonna happen, bro. What line is he connecting? This one? That's not even what that shape is. Dude, you just are lying, bro. Oh, wait, you could do this. That's just completely like neglecting the big giant bear flag that you know is right here, bro. Let's see where we're at. If he keeps fucking doing that shit, just delete him, bro. Because that guy's been a dickhead. If he fucks up one more time, that millionaire mindset guy, if he fucks up one more time, go ahead and delete him. Because he been a fucking retard. Millionaire mindset. I bet he doesn't even have a millionaire mindset, because if he did, he wouldn't be such a fucking hating ass bitch. If he really had a millionaire mindset, he wouldn't be such a hating ass bitch, dog. So that's how I know you really don't even have a millionaire mindset. I have a millionaire mindset, but you, sir, do not. The fact that you want to prove that you're smarter than me just shows that you're inferior, dog. The fact that you feel such a need to prove that I don't know what I'm talking about and to prove that you are smarter than me shows that you are actually inferior. The fact that you feel like you need to validate yourself against me so much should tell you that you're actually inferior to me. See, but if you knew about psychology and you actually had a millionaire mindset, you would know that. But unfortunately, you're not intelligent enough to understand these things. So you can't have a millionaire mindset. Drop some rockets in the chat for Amy. Drop them rockets in the chat for Amy, baby. Let's go. Yes, new intraday high. Yep. New intraday high for Amy. New intraday high for Amy. Right? Yeah. Yep. New intraday high for Amy. Hell yeah, baby. Bro, I'm up 20%. I'm up 20% on my Amy. You want to know why? Because I buy the bottoms. Because I buy the fear. I buy the uncertainty. I buy the doubt. I buy the fear, the uncertainty, and doubt. As soon as people said the play was dead, I knew to buy more. Because people are dumb. No offense. Just people just don't know what they're talking about. If you know how to buy at the right times, you can always make money. And counting. If AMC goes up higher, I'm going to be up even more. This is why I bought the bottom. This is why I bought down here. This is why I bought down here. This is why I loaded up down here. Because the higher this thing goes, the more money I'm going to make. This is why I buy the bottoms. This is why I know how to... If you know how to trade, you can win. Bruh, once you see RSI on the weekly and the daily time frame this low, it's a golden buy opportunity. When you hear people say the play is dead, it's a golden buy opportunity. When people say these things, that's when it's time to go in. Because number one, people just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They just don't know, dog. They don't know. So the fact that they're saying that is actually because that's an emotional response. Just think about saying that. Don't you feel emotional if you were to say something like that? The play is dead. That's an emotional response. That's how you know when it's time to buy. Dude, we're at 960 right now. Bro, she's mooning. She's mooning, y'all. This is decent. This is decent. This is decent. This is decent. I did predict a green week for Amy this week. I did predict a green week for this Amy this week. So far, so good. I mean, it's only Monday, so a lot can happen, guys. But I predicted a green week for Amy this week. Last week, I predicted a green week. I predicted a green week for GameStop, and I predicted a green week for SPY. So I'm thinking all of these things are going to be at higher prices by the end of the week, guys. I'm thinking all of these stocks by Friday are going to be at much higher prices. SPY, GameStop, and AMC, I believe, are going to be at much higher prices by the end of the week. Not financial advice. This is just what the charts are telling me. I think this week I'm getting 3 out of 3, though. I think I'm about to get 3 out of 3 on this week. I think I'm about to get all 3 right. What's up from Holland? You dig? Yeah, GameStop RSI is going to be blown out. And there's mad gap fills, so GameStop got some problems, but they'll be fixed. They'll be fixed. I think Amy has a gap fill too. Yeah, see? So both of them are going to be coming back down. Both Amy and GameStop are going to be coming back down. Fifteen minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat right now. Best believe it gonna go down. Rockets in the chat right now. Yeah, I think they're gonna pull back, but this is all good, man. This is what we wanted. This is what I talked about. A pump to the upside first, you know what I mean? Pump to the upside, then come back down, reset RSI, you know what I mean? That way we can come back down to a higher low. That's why I said that. Big brain play, you feel me? Thinking about it. All right. All right, so we are looking at 963 so far, 963. We have a gap fill to the downside at 925. We have a GameStop at a 1540. GameStop at GameStop at 1540. GameStop at 1540. SPY's at 432. 432. So SPY's at 432.48. SQQQ's at about 19 even. 19 even. I think this is where I said it would come down to. Let me see. At least I said a certain level. I think it was this one, maybe. No, 1850, guys. 1850. She's gonna be coming back down to 1850. 1850. Damn, look at that candle. That's a bullish engulfing if I ever seen it. If we can close that, yeah, if we can close that 2 hour, well, we should have, it should be, nah, it's not a bullish engulfing, never mind. It should be a little bit bigger to the downside. But still, impressive candle. Impressive. We're at 73, 973. Buy the bottom, sell the top. I don't know what to tell you. Buy the bottom, sell the top. Buy the bottom, sell the top. Buy the bottom, sell the top. $1K per share. You're welcome, Zelly. $1K per share. Damn, bro. Why are you asking me what broker? I don't know. Use whatever broker you want. I don't know what broker you should use. I can give you free Weeble. You guys want free Weeble stairs? personally use E-Trade. All right, so we're gonna look for 960, and let's see where our other support is. Would be obviously 945. Let's move this up slightly. Gap fills at 925. Okay, this is a hammer doji right here. This is bullish. We could be seeing a bounce right here. RSI is just fucked up though. I don't know, man. I guess we're just gonna go up all day. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. This is crazy. RSI is blown out, dog. So right now we got this hammer doji going on though. So we got bullish signs. Let's see what happens. Bullish. Check out that. That's the. Oh, you son of a gun. Why does that happen sometimes? I wonder. Here's the short interest for today. It's going to be 11.62%. It's going to be utilization at 64.46. It's going to be cost to borrow at 2.03. Shares on loan 29.51. So that's actually going up. Days to cover 1.87. And then GameStop, we're looking at $20 or $20.97 on short interest. Utilization is sitting at 86.28%. Cost to borrow sitting at 3.12. Shares on loan 74.02, and days to cover 25.04. Those are numbers for GameStop and AMC based off of Ortex. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's see. We are officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour. We're officially in Power Hour right now. It is 3:05. It is 3:05. 3:05 right now. Amy is sitting at 967. 967. GameStop sitting at 1541. 1541. SPY is sitting at 432.65. Let's go ahead and check in on SPY real quick. So SPY is basically in a steady uptrend. SPY is basically in a steady uptrend right now, but it definitely has bearish divergence. You can see the RSI is trending down while price is just trending up. So definitely has bearish divergence on SPY. I think Amy has the same thing, yeah. You can see Amy has price just trending up, 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 while RSI is just trending down, 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 down. So unfortunately, both Amy and SPY will be coming back down. Yes. Unfortunately. Both Amy and SPY will be coming back down. Amy's going to be coming back down to about 925. SPY's probably going to be coming back down to about $429.60, around that range. So SPY's going to be coming back down here, $429.60. And AMC is going to be coming back down to $925. So that's what we're looking at. The only way SQQQ will go up if the market goes down. The market has to crash or SQQQ cannot go up. SQQQ only moves based off of NASDAQ going up or down. So whichever way NASDAQ goes is going to be the opposite for SQQQ. That's why if the market pumps, you do not want to hold SQQQ. If the market crashes, you want to hold SQQQ. Say it ain't so. Mr. Roberto. Hey, I need y'all to press that like button. I need you to press it right now. I need everyone to press the like button right now. God dang it. If you don't, DataZero will explode. I'll break everything because the camera, when I blow up, the camera's going to get blown up. The computer's going to get blown up. My screen's going to get blown up. So when I blow up, everything's going to blow up with me. Guys, if we break 973, we're going to go to the goddamn moon. Bro, if we break 795, like if we break this one, it's a wrap, dog. Like, see, I'm not even joking, bro. If we can't go any higher than this. This has to be the top. Because if we go higher than this, we're going to 10 right now. We're going to have a fucking crazy gamma ramp this week. Yo, guys, make sure you watch my update video today. Make sure you watch my update video today. There's a reason why I drop videos every today. Make sure you watch the video today. Do not skip my videos. Don't skip the videos because you're going to miss out. You're going to miss out on opportunities. You don't have to watch the whole live stream, but you better watch the whole video on the videos. So we want AMC to go as high as possible. We want AMC to go as high as possible before pulling back. Yes, AMC has to pull back. Yes, that's 100% a fact. But we want her to go as high as possible before she has to do so. All right, so she just found support. She's consolidating. This is kind of wild. Kind of just interested to see what happens here. Thanks, man. I'm a blessing. Thanks, dog. I'm trying my best. Trying my best. What if we close at 960? Like, what if we close in that range? That's so bullish, dog. If we can maintain this range and close in this range, that's going to be bullish as shit. We got a mega gamma ramp, dog. Setting up for the move. Setting up for the move, baby. Setting up for the move. Good job, guys. We're getting there one day at a time. One day at a time. One day at a time, baby. Yeah, SPY starting to pull back too. Bearish divergence gonna start playing out. We just got a bullish cross on the hourly MACD too. But this was the trade setup, y'all. I posted about this in the Discord. I posted this trade in the Discord. I posted this specific trade. It was just today I posted it. I posted it just today. This very trade that we're seeing play out right now. So we might come back down. If we do, I would probably take profits and then play the trade again. So if anyone took this trade, if you're in the Discord and you're listening, if you took this trade and you're in the Discord and you're listening, I would probably take profits because, well, I would probably, I'd put a stop loss somewhere, like at like 950, anywhere before your profit, before you start losing profit, obviously. And because I think we're going to get this bearish divergence to play out and might come down. But honestly, guys, we might keep going. But right now, it's very risky. It's super risky. So you're going to have to play it how you play it. But me personally, I would take profit. And if it starts to pull back, I would take profit and then get back in. I would use the same levels for the setup. Same levels. If we come back inside this range, it's the same thing. You can use this level for your upside confirmation. You can use this level for your downside confirmation. It's going to be the same thing once we get back inside that range. But there's a gap fill down here. So we'll probably come fill this gap at 925. But if not, because, dude, we're squeezed. I don't think you guys realize this, but we're in a gamma squeeze. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This is a gamma squeeze. This is a gamma squeeze from Friday and from today. It's from Friday leading into the day. It's all gamma squeeze. You can see that we're riding the bands. You can see that RSI is blown out, but we just keep going up. These are all signs of a gamma squeeze. Or a short squeeze, but I don't think it's a short squeeze. It's obviously a gamma squeeze. The fact that we're outside of the bands on the daily time frame, we went back and retested the band and used it as support on the daily, guys. We're squeezing. This is a gamma squeeze. We're squeezing. This is some type of squeeze. It's either a gamma squeeze or short squeeze starting. Most likely, obviously, it's a gamma squeeze. But it could be a short squeeze starting. It could turn into a short squeeze. That's what this started with. That's how this started. That's how this started. It started with a gamma squeeze and turned into some shorts covering. It wasn't all the shorts, but it started as a gamma squeeze and turned into some short positions covering. So it started as a gamma squeeze and turned into some short positions starting to cover. But no matter what anyone says, this is a gamma squeeze. You can tell by the movement of the stock. It's just being squeezed to the upside. What happened was the gamma from Monday or from Friday last week, it leads. So that's why I said we're gonna have momentum continue to the upside, because the gamma from Monday or from Friday leads into Monday. So all that gamma we had built up on Friday leads into today. This might be a bear flag. We just got a MACD flip though on the 1 minute. That could change though. We need 4 more likes to get 200 likes. So if 4 more people could press the like button, that'd be sweet. We need 4 more. We need 4 more. All right, now we need 0 more. We need 0 more. Okay. Denied. Bear flag denied. Let's go. Bear flag denied, baby. We might close like above this 950, which is if we as long as we close above 950, that's gonna be real bullish. Even $9, but like 950, even $9 is bullish. Is what I'm trying to say, but 950 is like extremely bullish. If we close in this range here, this between we'll say 960 to be exact, and then we'll say 975. So if we can stay between that 15-cent range, that's extremely bullish for tomorrow. We got 30 minutes left exactly. All right, guys, we are pushing to the upside, guys. We're pushing to the upside of this range here. Definitely gamma squeeze right now. This is definitely a gamma squeeze. Without a doubt about it. Definitely a gamma squeeze. She's just basically melting up because we shouldn't even be going up. Look at the MACD. This is all divergence. This is all divergences. So that means like the momentum is just kind of, it means it's kind of there's melting up, but the momentum's fading. So she's gonna keep drifting up, but eventually it's gonna fade out. Basically, the momentum is pushing us up, the gamma's pushing us up, but it's gonna fade out and it's gonna just droop out, and then we're gonna start coming down hard. But we'll find the bottom and get a nice bounce. A lot of bearish divergences though. We can see RSI has bearish divergence, and the MACD as well. We have let's see, about 25 minutes left. Yep. She's over 975 now. She's over 975. Melting up. Melting up. Literally melting up right now. Literally melting up right now. Just melting up. I don't know if we'll be able to top out over that 75. That's going to take a lot of momentum, and I don't think we got it, but it's melting up, so we could see it, but I don't think so, guys. Maybe the power hour push, we could get it. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. It's all good. It's all Gucci. We're good. We're looking bullish. Looking bullish, to say the least. I'm kind of just interested to see what we close at. I want to know if we're going to close at this range, or we're going to pull back, or we're going to break out. I need to know. It looks like it's trying to break out, but we have bearish divergence, so there's a lot going on right now. We have bearish divergence, a gap fill to the downside, but she's melting up because of the gamma. So we got a lot of shit going on right now. So a lot of volatility could happen. This thing could just pop up crazy. It could just dump. There's a lot of things that could happen right now. Like it could just have a crazy pop to the upside and then pull back. Or it could get rejected from here and then just like come back and fill the gap. Way down at 925 and do that all before the day's over. Right now she's testing support or resistance as support. Dude, she's up 5% today, and yesterday was last trading day was 15 or 10%. It was 11.57%, and now she's up 5% today. It's crazy. She's holding support. Nah, dude, we gotta pull back. We gotta pull back unless we just start squeezing. There's no way we're just gonna go to 10, dude. There's no way, dude. Unless we just start squeezing now. Unless we start like going up several dollars at a time. We gotta come back and dude, we only retested 945 one time. We gotta at least come back and retest 945. So unless you see it start just pushing for 10, and then once we hit 10, like it could push for... Well, once we get 10, the gamma starts to slow down a little bit. It's not bad, but it's not as much once we pass 10. Yeah, I wanted to pump too, man. I wanted to pump too, but I can only say what the charts say. So unless we start making a squeeze, I'm not sure. Because look, RSI is blown the fuck out. And we're way over the bands. Like, we have to either start squeezing or we have to pull back. There's no in between here because we're so far outside of like the normal ranges of movement. So stocks fluctuate like a wave. And when you have a big wave, you have a big counter wave, basically. Like, if there's a big wake, then whatever the part where the wave where it dips in is going to be just as big. If that makes any sense. I don't know what that's called, but I know the top's called a wake, I think. So if there's a big wake, then the bottom part is going to be just as big, if that makes any sense. So we're so far outside the normal ranges of movement that it's going to be volatile. It's going to be wild. Because you can see we pushed up outside of the bands, and then you guys can see that on the 1 hour 1 hour time frame, RSI is at 73. On the 2 hour, it's at 72. These are high numbers. 78 on the 4. Like, we're literally in squeeze mode. But we have room to run on the daily, so we could keep going. We got room to run on the daily. That's why RSI is so low on the daily. That's why you want to buy when stocks have low RSI. You got room to run. You got room to run on the weekly. I mean, we got room to run, so we'll see what happens. And it's not impossible for RSI to get super low or super high and the stock keep going. Just the same way RSI got low here, but the stock kept going down. It could be the same thing for the upside. You know, just because RSI got low here doesn't mean the stock stopped going down. It can happen. It can happen. $980. So Amy just hit 980. That's a new intraday high. GameStop just hit 1544, and SPY hit 431.66. Bang, bang. $23%. 23%. Try to tell them. $23%. I'll take it. And it's gonna be like a 50 to 100% gain when I'm done with it. All right, we're melting up. 982. How does that happen? He said it was $7. Now it's 800. We didn't even hit that. Oh, and now it's 89. I see. I see. 6%. 985. Nine minutes left. Let's see how high we can go before the end of the day. And then today, later today, I'm going to be doing my update and prediction later today. I'll be doing my update and prediction later today after I look at the charts. Eight minutes left. 8 minutes left. 8 minutes left. Drop them rockets now. Drop them. Maybe we can close above 980. It's a huge possibility right now. It's a huge possibility that we can close like at 980. I would keep dropping rockets just in case. And 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left of trading. 7 minutes left of trading. 7 minutes left of trading. Make sure you guys press that like button and press that subscribe button. Press that like button and press that subscribe button. This presentation is brought to you by DataZero. This presentation is brought to you by DataZero. If you want to support DataZero, all you have to do is press the join button. Press the join button next to the subscribe button. Press the join button next to the subscribe button. That's going to be this gray button right here. That's going to be on Android and iPhone, or Android and computer. On an iPhone, you must do it on a browser or a computer. You can just press that join button, and for $2.99 a month, you can help me out. Or you can join the Discord, which helps everyone out. It helps both of us out. You can join the Discord. Discord is $50 for a lifetime invite, and I give buy and sell signals in the Discord. If you're interested in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5. I give buy and sell signals in the Discord. DataZeroOfficial5. All information linked down below. And make sure you drop them rockets, press like, and press subscribe. Six minutes left. Five minutes left. 5 minutes left of trading. We just hit 985, 985. 985, y'all. 985. 985. 985. 985. Make sure you guys press that like button. Press that like button. Press subscribe. Press subscribe. Especially if you're enjoying the show. If you had a good time. If you learned something, go ahead and press that subscribe button. You dig? 985. 986 is the highest point of today. We're at 984 right now. We're fighting for the every inch right now. We have 4 minutes left of trading. 4 minutes left of trading. All right, we are at 984. GameStop's at 1546. SPY's at 432.06. SPY pushing up here towards the end of the day. Trying to find the bottom off of that 431.50. AMC melting to the upside. AMC melting to the upside. And the GameStop slowly drifting to the upside as well. I will be doing predictions and updates after around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. I will be doing update and prediction. Do not miss it. If you want all of the information, all the context, you want to check it out. Three minutes remaining. Take profit, dude. What the fuck? Always take profit. You can go back in with the profits. That's why you have to take profits. Listen, lock the bag in. You can always use your profits to buy more of a position. And if you lose, that's not bad. Say you make $1,000. You can take $500 and use that to go back in. And if you lose that $500, it won't feel nearly as bad as losing all of the money. Trust me. Two minutes left. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left of trading. 982. GameStop 1545. SPY 432.01. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Price 983. 983. GameStop 1544. 1544. SPY 432.20. 432.20. SQQQ 1908. Bitcoin 27,615. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left to trading. 30 seconds left to trading. 983. 1541 on GameStop. 432 on SPY. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 AMC 980. GameStop 1541. SPY 432.29. SQQQ $27,606. Bitcoin, $27,610. Guys, I want to thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. If you did enjoy the show, if you enjoyed being here, press that like button and subscribe. I will give you guys an update and prediction later today. I do think we could see a slight bit of pullback here in after hours. I'm going to be talking about my update and prediction over at around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Now, if we do see a big pop to the upside in after hours, guys, things could get crazy. Things could get crazy and things could get out of control. Okay, we just closed at $9.80. Okay, so things could get crazy fast. So we're going to be talking about all this and more in my video. So make sure you guys watch the video tonight because it's going to be an absolute banger, dog. It's going to be an absolute banger. Make sure you check it out, man. We got 276 people coming in at the end of the day. That's what's up. That's what's up. Make sure you guys press that like button on the way out. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you. Shout out. And until next time, DataZero family, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. You guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. Hey. 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 Peace. If you guys are new, make sure you guys press subscribe. If you're new, press subscribe. We're always looking for new members of the family. Always looking for new members of the family. You dig? Almost hit 9,900 or 9,330, y'all. Almost hit that today. We're working on merch too. We're working on merch too. I'm gonna do some more designs maybe later today. Someone sent me some designs, so I'm gonna look at those. If you guys have any ideas on designs, go ahead and send them to me. Send them to my email. My business email is DataZeroOfficial5. If you guys have any input on designs or a place that can make them for me, I'm a small operation. I need someone to help print them, and I need someone to help ship them. Okay? I'm a small operation. It's just me. I'm not a big channel right now. It's just me. So I need someone to help print them and someone help ship them. I need a place where people can just order from, and then the back end is going to be taken care of by them. I'm going to drive the traffic, basically, is what I'm looking for. So if you guys have any ideas to help me out, email me, DataZeroOfficial5. Also, you can hit me up about the Discord as well. And as always, y'all, you know what it is. Thank you guys for your support. I appreciate each and every one of you that press like, that leave comments. That is the best way to support me. And I appreciate you guys that are members and give super chats. As always, man, that helps out so much because, as you guys can see, we continue to upgrade with those donations. So we will continue to do that and continue to get better. Thank you guys. And as always, man, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. See ya, Bano. See ya, Sally. You're welcome, Rebel Rock. I am working on the class. Yes, I am. I'm working on the class. But it's in the old microphone voice, so you guys have to know that. It's on the old... I made it using the old computer. So the quality's not the same. I might have to record all the videos. I don't know what to do. But the quality is in my old video quality. And now I have this video quality, so I don't know what to do. And it's a long fucking video. It's 10 videos. It's long. It's a lot of fucking information, so I don't know what to do, man. It's a lot of information. I start from the beginning. So someone who just started trading, I show them how to do it. And I show how to, man, I show everything in that fucking class, dude. I show everything from the start, from support, everything, all of it. Everything that you would need to know to become me, but all you would need to do after you get the class is just practice, 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 practice. After you learn from the class and get the class mastered, all you'd have to do is practice. Thanks for being a member, Jesse. I appreciate it. And Bowden, thanks for being a member. Thank you guys. Lots of members. That's what's up. Yeah, you guys keep the lights on. Super chatters and members and commenters and people that press the like button. All you guys keep the lights on. People that press the like button, people that comment, and people that super chat, and people that are members. Keep the lights on. You guys keep the lights on, you dig? This is Bullish, y'all. But I gotta get out of here, man. I was gonna play Call of Duty today, but I'm gonna actually lay down for a second. I actually don't feel good, believe it or not. So I'm actually gonna lay down for a second and then play video games. So I'll see you guys later. You're welcome, bro. I'm a born leader, dog. Thank you. Thanks for recognizing me as a leader. I appreciate that. I was born for this. This is what I was made to do, man. I was literally born for this job. Thanks, I will. I just need to lay down for a second, that's all. It's nothing serious. I just need to lay down for a second. And guys, I will be giving you guys an update later today. Giving you an update later today. Again, it's going to be around 8:30. Make sure you guys watch all the videos. because we see what happens when people don't watch the videos. They be trying to blame me for shit. So make sure you guys watch all the videos. Okay, we got one new member. Yeah, today was awesome. We got one new member and good. Cool. 238 likes. 2,651 views. If I was on time, we probably would have made 3,000. We normally do about 2.5 to 3,000 views, so that's about right. Good super chat turnout. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. And good membership. Guys, we're drifting up here in after hours, though, still. There's a lot of gamma here, guys. There's a lot of gamma here. I think we should pull back. But I'm telling you guys, if we have a bullish after hours, like if we start drifting up in after hours, it's on and popping. I'm going to talk about this all in my video. But if we start drifting up in after hours, guys, it's on and popping, dog. I mean, we're melting up. Do you guys see what's happening? So we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. We got a lot to talk about. There's a lot that can go on. And I got to figure out how I'm going to explain it in a way that's easy to comprehend. Because it's not going to be consolidation. It's going to be either we're going to moon or we're going to crash. So we're going to talk about all that. We're going to give you guys support and resistance levels to look at. I'm going to give you like 3 key levels to look at on the downside and 3 key levels to look at on the upside or something like that. I got to figure it out. So I got a lot of work to do. So I'm going to get out of here, man, and lay down and then work on the video. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh, we got a super chat right at the end. Thank God I didn't hit nothing. Quit. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, Bowden. Good thing I didn't hit quit just right now. I was about to quit. Thank you, Bowden Blue. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, Jack. That's the plan. That's the plan. I want you to learn, man. I want you to learn. I want you to learn, bro. Everyone deserves to have money, man. Everyone deserves to have money. Everyone deserves to have a little bit of extra money. Like, why should only some people have a little bit of extra money? I think everyone deserves at least a little bit of extra money. I mean, everyone doesn't have to be rich, but at least give people enough money to live. God damn, dude. Because right now, wages are not keeping up with inflation. Wages are not keeping up with inflation. So we're seeing inflation get out of control, and we're seeing wages not keep up, man. So it's a bad situation. It's a bad situation. All right, guys. I'll see you guys later.